Hello, everybody. This is Roku Okami, and thank you very much for joining me this evening for episode 5 of our Space Engineers community server sub. We're going to be diving right back into where we left off a little while ago and everything. And moving on to the assembler room, for it should be quite a bit of fun and everything. I'm here in the refinery room that we had just finished, but the assembler room is going to be, I've already discovered it's going to be fun because I've started doing a little bit of work in there, and well, you'll see when we get there, because it has one lovely issue. And that is the ground is coming through. Yep. That means we have to slowly place blocks and weld up the blocks and then come over here and break the rock down and everything, and then come back through and repair the blocks, because you want to make sure they're welded up before you do that, or they'll explode if it's just these frames. Yep. Oh yeah, I need more steel plates. Ow. Trying to kill myself in the process of it all. Oh, steel plates. I just queued up another 5,000 of them. Ooh, but yeah, this is what I gotta do for weld up and crouch. Oops. Don't mine the stone, erase the stone, and then repair any damage that you did to any of your blocks. Now I have to deal with, damn it. Free up some inventory space so I can freaking pick up my little stone mistake there. There we go. Now we can pick this up and go grab some more steel plates. There. Any more pieces there? Nope. Okay. Need to recharge anyway. So we'll hop in here real quick. We'll dump the stone in the container. I've also got all of the... I have the conveyors, or the pipes, whatever you want to refer to them, lined up in this room. I just haven't, they're not welded up yet and stuff. You'll see. See, they're all here in position. I just got to get them officially put together and everything and stuff, and then just rip out all this stuff, put in the last 3 cargo containers, and then we'll be good. Okay. Grab the steel plates. Oh, I forgot to dump the stone off. I wonder why why it seemed like I picked up way nowhere near enough steel plates. Because I'm about to say, I knew I should be able to pick up that entire everything that was left there. Then we'll just weld these up here real quick. Okay, and then continue doing this lovely shenanigans. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. I got off lucky. My nephew was asleep. So I went over, got some of the pizza, and came back. And then I did it again. Wow, I'm doing good today, ain't I? Oh. Well, it's not like stone is completely useless. It does get us a fair bit of different ores and everything. Go through and quickly repair the blocks that have gotten damaged while drilling. All that matters is that no stone is popping through into the interior room, or otherwise it won't count as airtight. And that is why this is a very good way to do it, because then you're also not destroying a whole lot of shit. Now I just gotta go through and see where I see this poking through. I'm poking through here. Oh, I need to drill it a little bit more. And there we go. These edges here don't matter because these are the outer wall blocks. As long as they're not poking clear through the block, we're good. And that's that. And this room is big enough to give us space for 24 assemblers, which ought to be a fair bit of fun getting them all freaking set up. And I mean that actually fairly sarcastically. It's gonna be a pain in the butt because of conveyoring and everything. Oh, let's drop off more of the stone. Drop off this little bit of stone. But also in between the streams, I did go ahead and update the server to scripts are now allowed. So that we can get into working things out for using Izzy's. So, there are 4, 5, 6. Once again, we want a 6 block high ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Recount to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. See, we're going to have this exact same fun with pretty much all the other rooms going forward. Or we're going to have to step up a little bit, because I think we're going to have to make a step up, because things are going to end up being in the dirt for a bit, and then it will come back out and be nice and level again. Well, we can push our way through this, I guess. This area here to getting forward. I don't know how well it's going to work out this way and go. Well, it looks like this way might not be. No, it's still got a little bit of hilliness to it. It might just be wise to go ahead and just step up a block at this point. That's what I'm thinking. Because this would be a good transition as we go into the central command building to step up a block so we're good for the two hangar bays and stuff that's going to be on the sides of Central Command. I'll see what Laz thinks whenever he has a chance to reply. He may be with a customer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ah! Good God, I threw that block literally at me. That thing could have killed me. I refer to that as the meteor, self-impaling meteor maneuver. Oh, if we... Yeah, but at the same time, we'd have to... It'd be like on the other moon. We'd have to do a massive amount of leveling out. Again. And I want to try avoiding destroying any more voxels than we have to, when we have to. And stuff. Just to keep the servers updating ticks and everything as minimal as possible. Okay, stockpile off. Thrusters on, and parking brake released. Now this thing has to move. Hopefully I won't have to... Well, I can always set up another temporary connector point for it. But right now I'm just going to gently just come over here and sit her on the ground. And thrusters off. Put these back into stockpile. I got 7 hours worth of power. I think it would be more, but I don't think I've had the... Let me see what the... Where's the damn... Oh yeah, they're warfare batteries now. Why don't I see the batteries? Oh, that's because I hid the batteries. Fully depleted in 7 hours. Output, stored power, maximum power storage. Oh, they actually are a little low. I should have had them set into recharge mode. Oops. But 7 hours is how long we have till we need to get them hooked, get this thing hooked up again. Not that big of a deal. 5, 6, and 7. And honestly, this is a building that could have a little bit lower roof. Wouldn't have to be a 7. Because the conveyors connect to these guys in the sides, which is what makes this a little bit more annoying of a setup. Oh. I hope I followed that across right. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Because everybody's going to be destroying enough voxels and everything just in mining every stuff. And mining resources, so every time I can save not having to destroy voxels, I will take it. It just makes things better for the server. That's why the modded server will have mining machines that you can just put above an ore vein and it will generate ore and stuff, kind of like the laser miners and stuff from Minecraft. And they don't destroy voxels, and if you put them over just plain stone, they'll generate just stone itself. But like, for example, I come over here and stuff and drop them down, and they'll start generating the ores that are underneath me here and stuff, which would be magnesium, nickel, and silicon. Especially if you... And then the bigger one will generate all the ores within that ore patch, where it's going to be a little bit more randomized with the basic miners. But even the larger miner still generates... I mean, it's not like an in-game thing where it requires ridiculous resources. The basic one you can make literally from stone. The secondary, the bigger one, the more advanced one, the main difference is you just need cobalt, if I remember right. You just need grids for the more advanced one. Oh. For which, I mean, that's not bad. Where you can put it over the ore vein and it will just generate everything that's in that vein area and stuff. Because the thing that sucks with the basic one, if you put it on an ice lake, it's only going to generate ice. It's not going to generate the ores underneath the ice. The ice just overpowers its capabilities. Because all it sees is the ice that it's on. And then the fun part is then you can set up, there's a good drone script to use to fly around to each of those drill bases to pick up the resources and then fly it back to base. Each of the ores. And stuff that's a real easy setup. And stuff that then you just have a nice little collection drones that fly around to each of your mining outposts. And voila, it brings them back. Ooh. Now, this time I'm not going to put in the walls right away because there's a lot of finessing with this setup for this room, unfortunately. Oh, this room is not going to be an easy room. I'll say that. Oh, it's actually going to be a... Oops, this is air vent. Conveyor is what I want there. Because I just want to get the pipe positionings in right at the moment. Oh, then we'll deal with the next part for just the fun bit. Now we want that air vent right here. Boop. Itty boop. There we go. This room's going to be a pain in the utter neck. And I really mean it. Yeah. Oh. It does sound a lot more like satisfactory. Okay, let's get the assembler pulled to the hot bar. And then we need the speed upgrades on the hot bar as well. Because surprisingly enough, the speed upgrades is what we gotta put down first. And then the assembler gets sat on top of it. Now, there are two methods to this craziness. We can have the assembler side by side, and then the conveyor coming in at the end, or have space between them and have the conveyor coming in between them. And stuff. I don't know which I want to do. In between or at the end. What do you think, Laz? That's what I was kind of thinking too. Ooh. Just love the delay of YouTube. By the time he hears what I say, and then he messages, and then by the time the message finally comes across. Oh. YouTube has such a horrible delay. But we shall survive. Okay, now... come on, press the right button. There we go. Speed upgrade, 1 block apart. Like that. Pretty much for now, we're just putting them in 1. And... I gotta remember. Oh, I had this. Okay, this thing is all... I pretty much had this mapped out. Okay, then we go... The next upgrade is on that back. And then here... And then here is where the next one goes, if I remember right. There's 1 block space, then 2 block space, and then a 1 block space, and a... Nope, that ain't right. And how many rows is that? Machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, I gotta remember I did something different here. That is the 6 rows of machines. But the spacing isn't coming out the correct way. Okay, this stays... come on. There it is. The speed upgrade module that the machine will be sitting on top of. Might be a 2 block gap there. Okay, now the next one would go here. In here, and then here, and here. And 1, 2, it has to be 2 blocks in between because of the speed upgrades that go on the back sides. Then here, 1, 2. We gained extra 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's extra 3 blocks. It's only 1 row gets as a single row in between. Brr, that is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 12, and then the same thing repeated on the other side, 24 assemblers. in total. Yeah, it would be great. It would work great, especially if I had 3 monitors where I could have Discord up on a separate screen and everything, but I'm only running 2 at the moment. I haven't been able to afford to get the 3rd one again. I won't lie, I miss my 3rd monitor. At times, having that puppy. Ooh. That old house did a lot of bad. 1, 2, 3, and then you go here. Good. And it's a 2 block gap here. 1, 2. And here, then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. The only area that's got the 1 block gap between the assemblers is this area. Okay, now repeat. Here. Boink. And then boink. And then 2 blocks. And then a 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah. 1, 2, 3. I mean, not 4, but another 2. And this here's a 1 block gap. Then 2. And another 2. There we go. That is for 24 bloody assemblers. Oy, 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 oy. Now, time to put down 24 of these bloody assemblers. Gosh darn it, stay on the... That is not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Yay, one side done. Or I should say one side placed. Oh, now it switched which button. Oh. Yeah, but you're not also streaming at the same time. When it comes to streaming and wanting to be able to read Discord and everything and monitor your stream software. Oh, oops, that's facing the wrong way. So it takes a lot of freaking... You need a total of 3 monitors. 1 for OBS, 1 for your game, and then 1 for anything else that you're wanting to manage. And stuff, but I can't function without 2, even normal. I gotta have my two monitors. Just because. It would drive me nuts. Not having... everything displayed. Or having to Alt-Tab every time I wanted to look at Discord to see what was going on. And then a lot of times I'll be, especially with Minecraft, I gotta have two. Because when I'm doing tons of terraforming and stuff, it's nice to put on a anime or something, kick back, and just go to town tearing up everything and stuff while listening to anime and stuff and doing all the ground tear up and all that stuff. Oh, the nice thing with it, putting it on the second screen, I can look over and watch every so often, and then go back to like this whenever it's something that I actually need, that I really want to look and see what's happening. Okay, now flippy, flip, 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 and start attaching the ones to the back. This is why I left the walls out. Because I knew that this would be a nightmare trying to do all these, putting all these upgrades on. Now we get to flip these around. I want to rotate that just so the attach point is at the top block. It just makes it a little bit easier to aim these in. Oh, I'm not ready for tomorrow to have to go back to work again. Oh, I've enjoyed the last 3 days. Having a little bit of a break. There we go. All of these puppies are ready to be built, and then the piping has to be done. Ick. Okay, not looking forward to the piping part. But what I am going to do is go ahead and get this where stuff comes in, it goes up, and we can get, as each group comes online, I can get more refineries to help me build the parts to keep making more of the refineries. Or refineries, damn it, assemblers. Wow. Yeah. We just need to get some of these get some of the conveyors here in this line connected. Oh. I mean, we had 35 in the other world. This time we're dropping down to 24. But I still think that's a pretty good number. Oh. This is the reason why I use these storage containers over the others. Because these are the only ones that have the top inputs. I don't understand why the really nice industrial ones are only bottom inputs. Or sides. They only have them around the sides. But they look so nice. That's my... Of course you're off tomorrow. Ooh. Flippy. Bam. And then we're going to come up here, put in a T-junction, like so. Then we're going to grab a vent block. Pop one in there and there. Did do one thing kind of smart. I did queue up a couple thousand computers earlier, because that's the big thing that we will go through a lot of. While we're building these up, is computers. It's flanged. We're actually going to immediately flip the flanged over again for another air vent. Then we're going to go flanged like this, and then get our elbow piece going here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's go ahead and go back here for the T-junction, like that. And there's 6. Then we need the flanged one again to go there. Then we need a straight flanged again, and then elbow to there. Oh, but at least I don't have to be in it to work until 2 o'clock. All the components withdrew. There we go, and then we need these last 2 pipes there. Ugh. Come over here, and then we can get several more conveyors, or I should say assemblers, online. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's all the components for all but 2 of the upgrade units. I accidentally put part of the parts in those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since those new ones have not been set to co-op, it won't. At least it shouldn't. Oh, it's reassigned itself to assembler 4 as it's what it wants to use for the main assembler. Ugh. The fun part figuring out what ends up being, which number over there ends up being the main assembler eventually. But who knows until, gosh darn it, when you get up against one of those elbow pipes, it makes you stick. There we go. The first assembler bunch. Oh, I need to go recharge and refuel real quick like. Ooh. Yeah. I won't be on until after 7:30 my time. Let's see which assembler it's calling the main that it's referring to as its new master assembler 4. So then 3 needs to go to I don't remember which symbol's which. Okay, that's cooperative mode symbol. Yep. Now that it's referring to as assembler 4 as the master assembler, at least from going from this inventory. I bet if I'd look from this inventory gate, it would probably say a different assembler. Nope, it's saying 4 as well. Nice thing, once I put Izzy's in, we don't have to worry about everything being set up cooperative or not. Because Izzy's will make it all work automatically. Whenever you do build requests, it will automatically spread the requests out through all the assemblers and everything. Oh shoot, I don't even need to be coming over here. But if I go through this port, it would actually, I'm pretty sure if I was to go here, go production, yeah, it's going to go assembler 3, which is this assembler. Okay. But I can at least pull out all the parts I just requested to get made from there, though. Then we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now go over here to put in the request so that it works for the whole system. Ooh. Why did it do that for? Assembler 6 isn't even hooked up to the system at the moment. Now it's defaulting to assembler number 6. The hell? It's not even piped in. Okay, this is where things will start getting frustrating. When the system is just like, oh, let's do this. Let's use this one now instead of the other one. Okay, I gotta clear this build queue because I need to get pipes. It did not do assembler 6. Everything's trying to queue to fucking assembler 6. That can't pull anything into it. Ay, ay, ay. Turn your cooperative mode off. Now, if I queue like this, and watch, I bet it queued it to 6 again. Because now it's defaulting. Yep, it's defaulting everything to assembler 6. Oh, God. Okay. I have an easy method to fix this problem. Now, there is no assembler 6 at the moment. Now my bits are getting made. Jeez. Let's get these bloody pipes made. Then I can put these bloody assemblers back online. Ugh. Okay, I'm not going to build any more assemblers until I have all the freaking conveyors ran. So that I can deal with the nightmare of every single one deciding differently. Okay, assembler 5. Switch you to co-op. Assembler 3. Switch to co-op. Assembler 4. Switch to co-op. There we go. I think everything is co-op except for 6. since it has decided it wants to be the new main assembler. Oh, wrong bloody button. This is the button I'm looking for. Here, and then flip. Then T. Rotate. Normal. Rotate. And elbow. 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 Boom. Flanged. 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 Normal. 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 Flanged. 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 T. 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 Then we want a normal. Then we want flanged. Rotate. Flanged. Boom. Rotate. Damn it. Rotate. Flanged. And then elbow. That way. There we go. Once again, the reason why I chose to keep this all exposed. Because I was afraid of problems like this. And it would just make it so much easier to place everything than building up the walls like I did on the refinery side first. But once we get all the machines placed in there, then the walls go up. But since I'm getting these pipes already put in, as these other machines come online, I gotta look and see if or where the main assembler has switched to. I don't even have these last two speed modules over here done. So that one is a little bit slower than the others. But it's not really feeling like it's making that much of a difference yet. Oh yeah, I only had one. Come on. 3, 4. And we're going to get these last 2 speed modules in. That way these guys are all running at top speed. There we go. There we go, yay! At least this whole side will work as it keeps coming online. 8. Let's get 8 of these puppies' speed modules done up. We have a total of 6 of these puppies working on stuff because of the 2 sitting in here. And there is 8 per cluster. Oh. At least assemblers putting them together isn't quite as bad, and it speeds up slowly quickly. Oh, good God. A 2-hour nap at 6 in the evening? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yep. That means Laz probably won't be getting on with us tonight. Oh. Oh, why didn't I get all the parts? Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh. Okay, now it's time to see what the system is deferring to now as the main assembler. Again. Assembler 10 is now the main assembler. So 9 needs to go to that. And 8. And 7. And 6. 5 is already there. 4 is already set to co-op. 3 is set to co-op. 1 is. And 2 is. So the only one not on co-op now is 10. Oh yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna keep kicking these up a notch as I keep going down the row. Oh, and everything should just keep getting faster and faster. As I'm adding more and more assemblers. Oh. And there's all of the components I need to build the speed upgrades. Because there's 8 of them per 2 assemblers, so I just pop in the 8 right away. Might as well have the speed upgrades already in place so that when the assemblers come online, I don't have to worry about them being slow. I want everything running top-notch speed. The fun part will be when I come in and put in all the catwalks. Yeah, that's where the fun is. I'm going to be setting up the catwalks for this room. Because now we're at, well, 8 in here at the moment. 9, 10 assemblers running. There we go. Here's the next speed modules. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here comes the next 4 assemblers. We'll queue up the parts and go recharge. Ooh. I guess while we're in the pod, let's go ahead and no, that ain't it. Yeah, this is what we want. Large grids. Let's see if any. Nope. Yeah. Oh, here's our base. I think that's our base. No, this is our moon base, the static grid here. Earth station, that's first colony. And there's the space pod stuff, but yep, no other large grids have appeared yet. Besides the orbital station, there's an outpost somewhere on the moon as well of SPRT. And then there's a Factorum warship out there at one of those unknown signals. There's a high-profile escort, 2 of them running around. There's a monolith somewhere. An ore detection station somewhere. Pirate ore handling facility. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be fun. There we go. We should have everything to build 4 of these in our pocket. There we go. And let's go access from a main storage terminal, because that's the best way to know what is now defaulted to the primary 14 is now. So and then now 10 gets set to that. There we go. Now we gotta do the pipes over on this other side before we start building anything else. But that should go pretty quick, because now we have 12, 13, 14 assemblers at the moment with max speed upgrades. So things should go a little bit quicker now, hopefully. Bam. Then it was 2 out and then another air filter. Bam. And then air filter. And then it's just a plain pipe instead of a flanged. Bam. And then it's time for a corner. Boom. And then it's straight into a T junction. Like that. And then it's flanged, rotate, flanged, T. Flanged, boom, T. And then this time it's just a straight back into another T, and then back into our flanged ones. And boom, like that. Now let's put the elbows on the bottoms of these. Okay. And then it's a flanged, 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 and then it's just a normal old straight piece. Ow, if I don't get stuck on the pipes. And now back to a flanged and flipper. There we go. There. Yay! Now let's get all these bits built. Put it all into production. Now we got 14. I'm hoping so. That is what I am really hoping so. And then getting these parts made already so much faster. I know it won't be quite as fast as our other system was. 35 was a pretty good number, I won't lie. But even the 14 right now is cooking pretty good. Which is still a heck of a lot better than the 7 that we had on the space base. Ooh. There we go. All those conveyors are now in, with the exception of the ones that just need to come across here for the air vents. There won't be any more structures going out that way. Just because the only way I can do it is I'd have to step up, like we're going to do the other direction. Okay, let's get these going now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get all these speed modules made for the next 2 rows, and then build the assemblers and see if it changes which one is the primary. It will most likely. Go recharge real quick like. There we go, got everything. Oh, I didn't want to do those yet. Dum-dum. I'm going to get the next batch of speed modules built. So I can just build 4 assemblers at once. Then it's just 3 batches of 4. It just feels like it goes a tiny bit faster. And then I get to rip all that out and finish the conveyor system in this room. Yay. Now we want 1, 2, 3, 4. And cue them. After the assembler room is going to get at least the ground floor area of mission control, or the control area for which is going to be the med bay area, and stuff, and kind of get that area started in, and then we can shoot out for the the hangar bays. And stuff. Yeah, as soon as I have as soon as I start the mission control area, I can have a small area where I can just drop the programmable block, load the Izzy script, and launch it, and it will start organizing all of our inventories on base. Okay, let's see what is now the new master assembler. 18 has now become the top dog. Why does that not surprise me? It always defaults to the highest number. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's move on to the next batch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The great thing with scripts is scripts are not a mod, so it don't matter. It's literally running a program within the program. Kind of like command blocks in Minecraft. But this game is designed for it to happen. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing things going down. Okay. I'm not seeing stuff left in the queue. Then why didn't it... I may not have done the shift middle click. Oh gosh. Freak me out. I thought I was out of iron again. That meant I'd have to throw on a quick and dirty connector somewhere else to be able to unload a load of freaking iron again. Oh, yeah. Oh. I won't lie, I was sweating there for a second. I know it's going to happen eventually, but I just want to get through this room. Now I've got the shift key pressed. Yeah, I hear the assemblers making my stuff now. Whew. Started to sweat some bullets there for a second. Really, one hangar bay won't actually be a hangar bay. It will be the ship bay for building and printing small grid ships. Another way to look at it as the machine shop, kind of like what I had on my Earth base. It was also ended up in the end also turning into the parking garage for Venture. But that way we can get stuff together and get some better mining operation going here. It shouldn't be too bad now that we have all these assemblers up and running. Come on, our first base, and we're already going straight for, it being an end, pretty much an end game style base. But I mean, come on. We gathered most of the materials for Endgame literally on the way here. It's kind of to be half expected that we would be pretty much jumping straight to a more in-game facility system right out the start. Skip all the your little first starting facilities and all that sort of stuff, because that was built into the space pod on my journey in those first couple episodes. There's a handful of machines that did not kick on because they're not set to cooperative at the moment. Because now machine 22 is the big dog. But yeah, everything's getting made pretty dang quick now. Oh. And I just have the last four assemblers to build. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and queue those up. Run over here, recharge and refill my suit. And there we go. All of the assemblers are done. Thank goodness. Production. Assembler number 27 is now the primary assembler. There we go. Now, goodbye to you guys. Do 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 do. Oh, I should have checked this thing's inventory. Well, if it had stuff sitting in it, it will end up falling on the floor in a little crate. It did not. Okay. Here, just dump everything into here. Do. Okay, this assembler most likely might still have some... Yeah, it's got a little bit of ore in it. I knew it would. Oh, that better not grind down the full assembler because I'll have a freaking speed upgrade coming down on my head. Now, I know. Yeah, you got crap in you. I figured. And of course, I don't have the space to yoink it from you. But what I can do to stop you from refilling is just turn this refinery off. Go here. Go to this. Find the large storage container that's on the grid. Do. There it is. Just... Oh, of course, because it don't have pipes connected to it at the moment. I can't just easily transfer it all. No. Why would that be? Why would that be a thing? Okay. Go up here and quickly get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't. I can request it in here. Go doink. All put into production. Oh, it's going to have a hard time pulling the ore resources without the pipeline. Yeah. Oh, fudge packer. I've done it again. Okay, we're going to cut these pipes out anyway, and we can use these parts to get the other pipeline built up. Hopefully. Oh. Almost enough. We can hijack the parts from over here. To finish getting this pipeline operational. Oh, need some more bits. Okay. There. There. Got all those components back. Now I can repair all this. There. I probably have enough to weld up a couple more of these. There we go. Okay, now I can transfer everything from that refinery into this storage. Ay. Here. Refinery. And everything it was working on will now go over to the others. And now there's nothing sitting in this puppy. And I can grind it down. Oh. Oh, inventory full. Yay me. There we go. Yay, now we just gotta put the last cargo containers in here, and we'll be set. And build up these pipes and everything. Go out and put the walls on the assembler room. Now that we've got that built. Oh. That is a new problem. It tells me now that we are out of ice in the main base. Because if I want to refill my hydrogen... Oh god, where is the hydro? I'll have to just do it through the... Oh yeah, there's no easy... Oh yeah, right here. Right here's a spot. Access here, control panel, I need to set it to refill bottles. Inventory. And there we go. We now have hydrogen in our... on tap now. The only thing we have a supply of in the base right now is oxygen. Oh, and that's just because we have a whole ton of tanks of it. Yeah, these guys are all green light now instead of blue light. But we have 16 tanks of oxygen. So we're in pretty good shape. Oh. Now, we want to... brain ain't working at the moment. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm working on this shit in here. Oh, I'm in need of some interior plates. Now, this needs to be flanged down, flanged up, and then down. Then we need queue up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're gonna pull what's available. And that made all those bits for those pipes really, really freaking fast. That is very nice. Okay, now let's get the... I missed that one. Almost there. Just gotta do those and then build these last 3 containers up. And then we're in good shape. Fly. Okay, G. Cargo container. Largy. One block space. We'll start here in the corner. Boom. And then 1 block space. Boom. They're right where they need to be. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, Laz will be getting off work here very shortly. And we just gotta pop. Oh, I need steel plates now. Oh, I can pull steel plates from these guys even. Steel plates. There we go. Pop the air vent in between there. And an air vent in between there. And then we've also got 2 up high at each end as well. And there we go. We have this room actually almost done. We just got to bring the conveyor down to connect to there and the one back down to connect to here before Laz runs out of oxygen. Because right now there is no oxygen going into his pod. So he is technically dying. Maybe I shouldn't reconnect the pipe. Nice thing is it don't take long to make stuff now. Boom. All done. There we go. Now oxygen is reconnected to the pod. Okay, Laz, you don't make any sense. I die of I die? Okay. But that's also why I didn't refill on everything when I jumped in my pod earlier, because that connection wasn't there anymore. Oh. I wondered why things weren't refilling. It was because nothing, that last time I jumped in, they didn't have that connection. pretty sure he was meaning, I die, you die. Was most likely what he meant to type there. Oh. I'm glad I found the block that actually allows all these to connect together in the middle there. That made that look so much nicer when I put those beams in. Well, you're going to be making some new tools anyway now that we have platinum processed. Because now you can make the elite tools. I mean, the only elite tool I've made is the welder. Just because that is makes things so much better. Being able to weld everything practically instantly. Oh, okay. Now, we get to do this hallway again here. It's white, weldless. Hit OK. And that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And that one goes there. Next up is the the window bit. That goes there, and then we turn around and rotate. Boom. Then we go to the next piece. It goes there. And corresponding one goes there. And then to the next piece. Boom. And boom. Then we come in here and just cue it up. There we go. Yay. Unfortunately, I can't get back out here easily. Okay. Flip, 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 rotate. Nope, wrong rotation. Right rotation. Pow, 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 pow. Fly over to the other side. Ah, that is not what I was trying to do. Rotate, thank you. Damn it. I placed one in the middle of the bloody hallway. I did it again. Well, let's get these steel plates back. Let's grab some steel plates right there right away. Some more. And there we go. And then G, we want light armor plate. And there we go. That hallway is done. Now we're going dark red, galvanized, and boom. Ooh. What I can do is start getting these, get the walls in place, and then when Laz gets here, he can weld it up. That don't go there. Thank you. That's not the... That's... Now if I can just get the right block. I mean, at least these walls aren't no complicated, crazy design like I did for our tunnel on our other moon base. Drove Laz insane trying to replicate it with the console controls. There's a couple times I honestly thought he was going to kill me. Oh. He definitely was not a happy camper with some of the design. Oh. Okay, I hear ya. Energy critical. I'll go refill. Oh. As we're busy getting this all built up. It's definitely coming along a lot better. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we only have the 4 vents back there. We got to get these other vents put in. I almost forgot about them. Actually, I'm glad that I just realized that I had not finished these conveyors. This conveyor system, I mean. Ooh, I think that was supposed to be a... Yeah, that's supposed to be a regular pipe here instead of the flanged. And then an air vent here. And then it's air vent here and here. And these are flanged and rotated. And normally this would be a T going down, but it's not going to be, so it will just be a straight pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Inventory's just about full, and now it's full. Now I should be able to pick up the rest of the pieces. There we go. Ugh. And I'm hoping that 8 air vents will be plenty enough for this space. Still gotta get the rest of the stuff done on the refinery room yet, but that's not that big of a deal. Boom, boom, boom. Wrong rotation button. Okay, we actually need to... Because we need to switch this out to a cross bit now. Needs to be one of these there instead. And the same here. Oh no, this one just needs to be a T-junction. Going up. And then into one of these. And if you don't know what these are for, building, defense, guns. That's the best way to put it. Places to mount some guns. Go ahead and get that figured out as I'm putting in the roof and everything. The actual ceiling blockies here. And Control P. Get our red angled bitties in here. And that one don't go there. So I have to use a different block there later. I've turned myself. Oh. Now I actually need a solid block there first before I put in the sloped block. Now the sloped block goes in. And then we put in the slabs. Like so. Once again, the reason why is because most guns take up a 3x3 area. And it will look weird if it was sitting with a slope halfway underneath one of the gun platforms. Okay, now G, if I remember right, the block we used last time was under, yep, it was this category. Boom. Ah! Fell right off the edge, and I'm falling off the edge again. Doink. Oop. This one. Okay, now we need, I think it's still a 2x3 windowing for this area. Yeah, we'll put it here. What color framework did I use over here? I used black, so I'd want to use the red framework to go with what's going on here. Flip and rotate. Oh, I need freaking girders. I always forget for windows. There. Oh. Bam. Then we'll place one at this end. And we're just going to place them and then put in the slabs that goes in between. And then place the next one. And we'll just see how it ends up lining up at the in the middle. Wrong button. Yeah, it ends up being a 3x3 hole. Yeah, that ain't gonna work too well. I figured that. I don't know why we don't have a 3x3 glass. We have 2x3, 1x2, 1x1. Why can't they give us a 3x3 as well? So the best way to handle this one would be to just put cross section like that. Add and grab where are they at? I am just blind. There it is, 1x1. Damn it, I just dropped one down below. Now I need press 6. And we'll just make it a freaking patchwork window. Now let's find the one frame that is floating here somewhere. That fell down here. Ah, there it is. Okay, I did not grind any of this speed module, thank goodness. Okay. Wrong button. And then we just gotta do the roof over at the other building. And then we'll be see it. At least these buildings will be ready to go. I'm not going to go ahead and fill this all in. I'm just going to move forward with the project, and so that that way Laz can come here and weld all this up. There we go. This side's ready to go. Now I just gotta do this side. First thing I need to put in is the other supports. And then I also need to come back through and do lights yet too in the rooms. That goes, oops, that's an air vent. I keep hitting the wrong button. That one, conveyor. Oh God, please tell me I put conveyors over there. And I didn't do something stupid. Yes, I did. Whoo. I won't lie, there for a second I thought I may have accidentally put something that wasn't the right conveyor junction. Okay, and then this needs to go to a cross bit with a stripe bit. Blink. Okay. And we have to do the same thing here. To a cross bit. Thank you. And then into there, and then into there. A 2, 3, and then come down here to a port. Queue up the bits to be made. There we go. Yay. Now let's weld in the center bit. There we go. Now, solid block there. Solid block there. Then we switch to our other one. No, ran out of steel sheets. At least there's a place I can get a hold of them. Oh, I better queue up a ridiculous amount of steel sheets into the system. Okay. Now. Grab the other bit here. Oops. Dang, I really oopsed. 2 times in a row without trying. And there's that. Now, G. Windows, we want the 1x2s now. We're going to pop one there. One there, and then skip a block. Skip a block. And we can see. Then looks like we would need some of the 1x1s again. Yep. We'll wait on getting the 1x1s out. Let's get the rest of the 2x2s placed. Or the 1x2s, I mean. There we go. Now, G. Ooh. And there we go. This roof is ready. Now, we're going to do P to the here. Then, to step up literally one entire foundation layer as we enter the new building in the next zone. Won't be too hard. Let's first just kind of 1, 2, 3. Let's first get this block. 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here is where we're going to step up, because the door will be right here, leading into the next area. So we have to step up right away as we come through the door. Then this, and we will begin the step up procedure. Door here, empty tile here, stairs need to be right there. G, A. And we're just going to use a good old catwalk style stairs. Now we're going to step it up slower and use the vanilla style stairs. But I need to put down more of this. I gotta go out by one more block. Just barely enough space to get one more block laid out. Whew. Cut that tight. Okay, now need to get this. Okay, come. I need interior plates for stairs. Of course I do. We are completely out of interior plates. Of course we are. rotate. We'll just clip right across there. Flip, flip. Boom, boomity, boom. There we go. The transitional elevation change. No, what I'm after is the recharge. Oh, hey, Sunny girl. Daddy is about to die if you don't let him get in the pod. Thank you. Hey, girl. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you're such a pretty girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're shedding like crazy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, sweethearts. You just gonna sing in the microphone, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you're just such a sweetheart. Now with Winky gone, you're the oldest. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Down, baby girl. At least you're not the neediest of all of them. That would be Echo. Oh. She's always love me, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me, hold me, hold me, hold me, love me. Whew. Ah, steel plates again. Oy. Okay. Steel plates. Grab them. Grab them. Grab them. Okay. Time full. There we go. I can put the door here, put lights here, and then up here. And then we enter the new part, the main building. Okay, now we need to go here, reset everything, go to white, weldless, okay. And then flippy, flippy, flippy until I get it right. Flippy, flippy, flippy. One of these days it will be right. There. Oh. Oh, yeah. yeah, this can't be here. Because the conveyor system's going to be coming across. I got to rework how that's going to happen too. So that transition's going to be a little bit different in that ceiling bit. Oi, oi, oi. This whole bit's going to be different. Okay, now we'll get back to that after I'm done with the weldless blocks here. I'm almost. Just need to quickly do these little bits here. And the panels that go across the top. I actually can probably just carry this down in to the next area a little bit. We're going to want it to be the style that matches though. It sounds like my neighbor's son just got in trouble. He's busy getting a lecture. I can hear his dad going off on him through the wall. Oh. There we go. Now, gee, we need these plates again. Wrong button. I want that to be like that. But then I need to switch it to this style. Boom. Now, let's start getting some of these doors put in that I haven't put in yet. We got these ones put in, but I need to put in this one here. Should be 2 that I've queued. Yep. door up. Hold that door up. And flip, flip. And then we just need another conveyor junction there. We'll fix that to asphalt here in just a second. Blink. Because that's the new ground level for the base. Who knows, we could have probably have stuck at the higher level, but hey. It's actually starting to look like we didn't need to step up, because it's going to flatten and widen out again. Oh gosh, I think I'll just... But at the same time, we're going to be building out to that way, and... Oh, don't know. Okay, I'm going to do a quick break, get a drink and stuff, and everything. So I will be right back while I'm thinking through what I want to do there. Okay, and I'm back. Let's see. It's going on 10. Hopefully, Laz will be getting on soon. Hopefully. And yeah, we're gonna, since it looks like we're gonna be able to hug the ground really tight here, I think if rock does poke through in some places, we'll just have to break it out like we did over there. Because it's going to end up poking through in some places. But I don't want to have to lay literally a 2-layer thick foundation. But at the same time, I want to be able to build out a good little runway and landing pad and everything. And it's going to be a nightmare for having to clear a ton of ground. I'm putting back everything I just tore off of here. This is just going to make things harder, but yet at the same time, it will make it look better. I do need to take this block off, though, first, because I need to put in this. But I only have to put in the outer edge of the bottom foundation. So, the bottom part of the foundation. Oh. Boink. Let's put this back in here like it was. And then the conveyor shenanigans, I'm going to do that a little bit different. Instead of starting off with the elbow, we're going to start off with a flanged, then, oh, maybe it needs to be the elbow. We'll see what happens here with head clearance. Yep, it has to be the elbow. No other option. Okay. I didn't think about the stair clearance. How did I manage to turn my dampeners off? That's weird. Bam. And then conveyor junction there. And then, of course, wall here. Okay. And then the hell happened to my bar? That shouldn't be there. That should be there. That's weird. Damn it. Stop moving off of the blocks when I take my hand off of it. That is where things are starting to get a wee bit annoying. I hit the wrong one. This is the one I wanted. No, I do want this. We're going to do a sharp slope right here, leading up into here. There. Okay, next I need to put this back on my thing. It won't bind until there. There. VGH. Right there. Interior lights. Put that here now. Oh, I need construction components. We do not have any made, so we will get some made real quick like. So these hallways can start getting lit up. I've got to light up these over here anyway yet. I need more construction. There we go. Now at least those hallways are lit. The only rooms that I haven't put the lights up in yet is the refinery and that one over there. But we'll get to it in time. Let's get the window in this hallway done. There we go. Yay. Nice, clean, beautiful hallway between buildings. Now, now if I hit the right button. Jeez, I'm already having to come up and recharge again? Dang. Oh, I'm pretty sure Laz died at some point. It's been quite a while since he's said anything. I'm pretty sure I'll need to go ahead and pronounce him dead. Poor Ashley. Losing her husband already. She won't lose any sleep. I'll wait for him to respond to... Finally got a reaction from him. Now let's see how he reacts to the last bit. Once it comes across. There we go. Oh, and this. Oh, Laz, you know you're not allowed to eat. Don't worry, when I get out there, I'll make you some beautiful buttered shrimp scampi. Be like, are you trying to kill me? I'm like, maybe. We'll see. Oh. Oh, okay. We've already gone out 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5 out on each side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 out will be the better idea. That should give me decent enough space to work with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, bloody 13. It's technically going to be a 15 by 15, but the inside of the box is a 13 by 13. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, yay. We actually need to freaking put in another layer of foundationing, I should say. Let's pop a block into place there. So that I can grind this back to here, so that I can run backwards. Yikes. What do you mean by that? I can place there, but why can't I place there? Frick? Why won't it let me? There. That was weird. Okay. Now this should be 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And then, yep. There's where it needs to turn. Okay, now I just need to bring this layer back. Find it funny. I'm stepping it up when it need to be more like it stepped down. instead of stepped up. But we got this horrible ledge here. The only way I'd be able to get past, I mean, I could push past, but then we come right back out into the high ground over here again, where we're going to be building the garage and landing pads and everything. I would rather deal with this building being a little bit more elevated than dealing with having to level out a ton of ground. Is what I would rather deal with. The nice thing is we only have to put a full floor in at this level. These can just be a squared off foundation frame. STE. Start grabbing some more steel plates. It'll be nice when everything gets sent to its own container. Components will all be in their own special little place. And I don't have to worry. Oh. Ah! Gosh darn it. No way I ran out of steel plates. I freaking did already. Okay. I really did run out that fast. Jeez. I'm not used to having such a tiny ass inventory. There we go. Now it's time to put in the outer foundation edge. The concrete edge. Ow. Come on up. Jeez. Okay. Goodness gracious. I feel like I just recharged a moment ago. Okay. Goodness gracious, already out of plates again. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Boom. And weld up. Ugh, my power is critical again. Oh. No. 2 hangar bays. One will be the construction bay for small grid machines. Another one will be a hangar bay. We'll want at least 4 bays minimum. And I mean at least 4 minimum. Because we're going to have most likely a welding ship, a couple of the workhorses. I'm trying to think of what else we might have. Probably a welding ship can easily be converted back and forth between welding and grinding. So we don't need an actual grinding ship. Oh, and then we need our shuttle. A bay for venture. That is what the 4 bays will need to be. Okay, let's see. Where is that? I haven't used it yet. Heavy rust, disco armor. Yeah, let's go with disco. There it is. And I might go with just kind of a off-white, possibly. Wondering how easy it'd be to achieve brown. I'm not going to achieve it with the saturation really low. Oh, just by bringing up saturation on that current color actually almost achieves nice. I kind of like that. That looks good for a wood. Oops. Yep. We have wooden floors on it on the moon. Yep. And we haven't even touched a tree or set foot on grass. But yet we have wood. I wish it would be like Satisfactory when you change the looks of something to look like something else. It actually will mimic the sound of that when you're walking on it. So this wood will look like wood, but it's still going to sound like we're walking on metal. Just like the concrete looks like concrete, but we're just walking on metal still. There we go. Steel plates again. Nope, that's the last of all the steel plates I made. Okay, queue up some more. Oh, okay. There we go. Just me? Or does Mars look like it's getting closer? It looks bigger. Is the moon falling? Is the power core in the middle of the moon running out? Blink. There we go. Nice, beautiful wood floors. Now, each floor here is literally 1 block tall. So, this will be a pretty easy design to figure things out. The block gap between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boink and boink. To go that way to one of the bays. Okay. Now we can come over here. Drop that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And boom. Okay, I know energy's critical. The plan is to have the med bay up and going as soon as possible. so that we are no longer relying on the pod inside the ship. Dang, I ran out faster than I thought I would. Ooh. Run and grab another drink real quick. Okay. Let's head them back. Come here as we're busy figuring this all out. Ooh. I think I may have an idea. But it involves me having to grind off almost everything I just built. Ay, 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 ay. But it will make it look better. And it will actually help me with the build design. No, this one will need to stay like that. think what I'm doing is going to be quite ingenious, and it's going to make my life so much easier. Smack that against there. We're going to reuse the black again here. Oh. Sometimes I surprise myself. I'm taking a page from a lot of Satisfactory builds to make things just a little bit easier with this building. We're going to have a logistics floor in between the layers. Because the ceiling will be here for this floor. This floor area will be where all of the duct work will be ran through and everything. And then there will be another floor going in above that. Oh. Okay, now. Oh, surprised myself when oh my gosh. Okay. I'm tired of running clear to there. Gee. I need to drop a quick couch. And fast. Bam. I need some construction components. Should be some pre-made. Yep. Good. There. Now I can sit down and recharge. Oh, it's long enough until I can get the med bay in place and set up all that. Okay. There we go. That takes care of that. Now we can... I don't have to keep running clear to the pod every time I turn around. Oh, it's driving me bonkers. There we go. Now, what we want to do again is flip. And we're going to put these in like this to taper up again. We're actually going to replace this line, concrete, for this building. This will make this building definitely stand out compared to the rest, besides of it actually having quite a few windows in it. And then wherever we can't put windows, we just put a slab behind on that section of the wall. Ooh. There we go. Yay. We've ran out of iron. Fudge. Again. I was afraid it was going to happen. I was just hoping that it wouldn't happen until after Laz made it back on. Oh. I'm going to have to... May just go mine stone. A whole ton of stone real quick. Oh, I don't even... I'm going to have to probably tear apart shit just to figure out how to get a... I'm going to have to tear down this whole pipe and figure out where I can link. Well, I have connectors on the roofs. Conveyors up on the roofs at the moment where I was going to put in gun turrets. So, thank goodness I can dock the ship up here to one of those points. Oh, I just got lucky there. I'm not gonna lie. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Then I need an elbow. Rotate. There. And then G connector. Oh, that just saved the day. The fact that I prepped certain things ahead of time. Wow, I didn't quite have all the parts to fully build it, but it was enough to get it built to operational level. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I still got a few interior plates in the system. Yeah, I did. Oh. There we go. Okay, let's quickly take the beast here out. Stockpile off, hydrogen's on. And launch. Man, she can take off fast. I might as well harvest ice and stone at the same time. Good God. You just can't see nothing at night when you're in the looking through the cockpit. Oh, wow. Not even low enough. There we go. Oh, there comes Elias.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Oh. Oh god, there was a tiny little freaking voxel that wasn't keep letting me take off. I'm like, what the hell? I think I may have broke the spotlight again, thanks to that damn voxel. No. Surprisingly. I honestly expected it to be broken. Now, thrusted the wrong direction.
No, you were right. Now you're off. You gotta come down more. That should be good. Way too low. That should be good. Bring it back.
Let me level her out.
Bring it up a bit. Bit more. A little bit more. Tiny bit more. That should be good.
Boom. Stockpile on. Hydrogen's off. I'm glad I put those conveyors there to set up turrets, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They came in handy just now. Oh. When I realized, we need shit. You know? So I just went and mined the entire top of a mountain cap off.
Oh, jeez.
All the ice and stone just gone.
Jeez.
It's a lot easier than trying to get down in to get a freaking mine vein. You know? With such a large ship like that. It just don't work. It's too much of a hassle. So what do you think of my idea of doing the logistics floor in between the floors in this building?
Sounds like a good idea.
It does to me. Because I'm like, it's better than me trying to hide conveyors and taking up so much more additional floor space just hiding conveyors. This way, they're hid in their own private little floor space. Oh, and then they can easily sneak right down here to go down the airlock tunnel, you know, down to the next building. Oh. But this floor here will be pretty much like the server rooms for scripts and timers and event blocks and all that sort of stuff will be in one of the rooms here. Another room will be med bay. I think another room will be the living room area, and then another room will be the dining hall. Then on the next floor, at least half of it will be crew quarters. And stuff. And the other half might be a conference room, you know? And I don't know. Another one might be like the captain and lieutenant's rooms in just, you know, 2 large rooms in one of the sections. You know, fancier bedrooms for you and I. And then, of course, the crew quarters are for guests whenever they're here. Actually, no, one room down here will be med bay. Another room would be the cryo room. One room would be the server room.
I don't think any of these refineries are actually running. Yeah, none of the refineries are actually running.
What the fuck is going on? Let me check some. Unless they've already fucking ran right through all the stone I just got. Yeah, everything's connected.
No way.
Let me look here. STONE. There's still a tiny bit of stone left. But yeah, they already tore up all the stone I brought in.
Jeez.
Oh, we gotta get the workhorse going ASAP. Oi, that's all I have to say. I just took out almost the entire top of a mountain.
We're basically continually running out of iron constantly again still.
Yeah, I freaking know. I'm already on my way to take out more of the mountaintop.
Or you can just let me go and do my thing and not worry about it. No, never mind, you're already gone.
Yeah, I'm already at the mountain. It's not that far away. You can see the voxel sitting there still that I got stuck under. I'm like, what the frick is going on? Like, why can't I freaking take off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Caught up.
Unless you want to try to gather more iron with this thing over in the iron pit. It would be more effective than gathering stone for iron, I won't lie. Wrong button. F is what I wanted to push. Because I'd be more than glad to give you, as you haven't even gotten to experience it with not with the hydros. It still doesn't have the greatest stopping thrust, but it is much better than it was with the ions. I won't lie, hydrogen engines are my favorite for their power and capability. Only reason why I like ions a little better is because you don't have to duct them. You know, you don't have to run ducts to all conveyor everything. That is the part I don't like about if I didn't have to run the conveyor tubes to everything and be reliant on those conveyor tubes not getting destroyed while in battle and everything. That's my biggest concern with hydrogen engines is they are not the best for a battleship. Especially since if they get hit, they explode. And they damage a lot more components than what an ion does when it gets destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
I've got my reasonings behind certain things. Ions have their advantages. Hydrogens have their advantages too because they have a lot better thrust capabilities. I mean, I will give them the props that they do deserve where they need it. Where they deserve it, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Should have asked Dee Dee what his brother's been up to.
Hmm.
You know, I haven't seen Builder in quite a while.
Fair.
And I would think this would
I'm not
might
even gonna
that
lie.
I would unless he's been just that insanely busy with college. You
He
know,
might be. It is Builder we're talking about here.
and stuff, but I'm like, this is a game that is like just right down his alley.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
The Builder would probably enjoy the shit out of this game.
oh yeah, especially since it gives a lot more options to you than what Minecraft
does, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Especially for base game.
mm-hmm. That's what gets me with this game. I just have so much more creative output capability with it. You know, than what I do with Minecraft. That's why, and the fact that I can build spaceships.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can build any type of spaceship. And then when you get into the modded side of everything, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I can truly have a
This game just gets
Stargate.
better.
I can have a true Stargate scenario. Full
Mm-hmm.
blown out Stargate scenario. Oh, and that's like huge for me. Oh.
All I have to say is whatever you do, don't come look at the moment that I've fucked up.
What?
I've literally fucked up a whole entire mountain.
Well, you saw what I was out to do. I was just I was out to
What I've done
destroy a
is
mountain. I was out to destroy a mountain myself. I was just gonna start shaving it down. I'm like, I was half tempted to come back and put on 2 more layers of drills on each side of the ship, you know, so I can take larger swipes out of the mountain.
We should be good on iron. Once I'm done, I've got one more passive word.
Because that ship can carry quite a bit, because I've added a lot more storage to it.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. She's already full. I'm basically filling up
She's
drills.
got 4 cargo containers, and then, of course, the space in all the drills.
Yeah, I already filled that up.
Oh, shit. I didn't... And I don't have energy to rebuild the damn couch. Hey. I had to move it to build walls.
Full. Almost full. Almost full. Yeah, I've already filled all the cargo containers.
Oh, I mean, that don't surprise me. It don't. I mean, they're better than a typical cargo container. Because we have inventory size cranked up pretty decently.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna put this here in every spot so that it's easy to just send the pipes out in any direction. Oh wow, she is really sawing logs at the moment, ain't she?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Okay.
she's also bitching about how I never show her any attention or anything. I can immediately like, I'm gonna go to bed, woman. Like,
Oh,
I don't think I'll ever understand Roku.
oh, I trust me, none of us ever will. The mind of a woman is a very scary
Strange
thing.
place.
Mm-hmm. There are many men that have tried and died trying to figure it out. And to this day, we honor them.
Okay, do you want to come up?
There is an original reason for Father's Day. It is to honor the men that have sacrificed themselves in the pursuit of understanding women. I guess you've never heard the true story.
Almost don't want to.
It's almost 100% believable, too. That's the sad part. Oh. No, actually, that's the true meaning for Patriots Day. The men that have sacrificed themselves, not for the country, but for the betterment of mankind. Trying to figure out women.
Damn.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, who needs a backup camera when you are the backup camera?
I haven't been using one. I've just been adjusting my camera angle.
Well, on Xbox, that's not as easy to do as it is on PC. Okay, I just brought back a shitload of iron. Like, we're talking like 600, 800K worth of iron.
Good.
Like,
We
Roku,
need it.
follow me, follow me, follow me. Like, come look at the destruction that I literally did.
Yeah, I'm good. I looked down and checked to make sure my hydrogen and oxygen and power was all.
You thought what you did was bad.
Oh my god. You left some iron behind.
Yeah, that's from when I was hand drilling over here earlier.
Good
Just trying to
god.
get some
I told you that there's a lot of iron here. It's just all spread out.
patches. Yeah,
That's why.
well, it's all like thin little patches.
Yeah, it's a thin vein layer. That's the thing that sucks with planetary veins. They always spawn like that.
Yeah, that's stupid.
You're telling
Unlike
me
meteors were big and
big,
old
just a
juicy
big
chunk.
old juicy chunk. I won't lie. I like meteor mining the best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's why most people tend to build their main base out in space, just floating.
or built into an asteroid.
Mm-hmm. Because mining's so much better up there. Plus, you don't have to constantly leave atmosphere for
Well, we don't.
uranium.
Yeah, that's a big plus. I won't lie. Ooh, I bet all my parts are finally done making. Finally.
There should be now that there's a shitload of iron in the base. Like, I really don't even know how much iron I just don't.
I just don't have room in my inventory to get the parts. Derp. I just filled it up with more internal plates, or steel plates. I don't remember which it was. Oh no, I filled it up with iron.
Damn, there's still like 300k iron sitting in the fucking drill ship. Yeah, we should be good off iron for a minute. $8k there, 107k there, 264k in that one, 264k in that refinery, 103 in that refinery, 262 in that one, 51 in that one. Yeah, no, there's literal shitloads of iron going into the base. Because the ship's not even done dumping.
Oh yeah. Well, those refineries will suck it up and melt it down nice and quick. Oh.
The only thing that I don't like about these hallways is how small they are. Like I don't even think we could run past each other in these because they're one block. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
barely.
It's a lot.
If we clip each other's
It'd be
shoulder, we're
be a lot tighter if I used the corridor blocks, because then that narrows the one block gap size by a little bit.
Yeah, basically any more narrow than this, we would be killing each other every time we're walking down the hall. What's main assembler?
Main assembler is 28
27.
or 27, something like that.
I was about to say we don't have 28.
It's
We only got 27.
whatever the maximum number is.
Yeah, 27.
Now some of these are starting to look like they're prioritizing assembler 3. Now. Yeah, they're now prioritizing assembler 3, so I gotta switch it to 3.
Jeez.
Yep, there. Now 3 is the why are you yelling about my health being low?
Not a queue of like 20k plates. Yeah, those plates are going by quick.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Got all my components that I was after. It's nice having the. I told you I was going big. I was going pretty decent on the assembler room because I wasn't gonna.
Trying to wait years apart.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna wait forever for parts to get made.
No.
But that was one thing I was not going to deal with. I wasn't going to go quite as insane, but it was still going to be quite a few. I mean, it's only like 10 less because we were at like 35 in the other base. And we're at 24 here, so 11 less.
Yep, and all the places.
But it still feels like 24 is plenty. Fast enough production. Now we need medbay. Ooh. Of course, the medbay I want to use is a little more unique on how its conveying system needs to be done.
Yeah, that one has to be input to the back corner, I think.
Yeah. Where the other medbay, the vanilla medbay, takes it from the top or bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to deal with the. Just don't like how the regular one looks. It just looks so blah. You know?
If we have to run a pipe down in the medbay room for that
I'm going to. It's just not. I can't tolerate the regular one. It's just so ugly.
A lot of people.
It is just so ugly. It's just one of those blocks that I can't do the original form of. I just gotta pop it out a block. I will deal with having to have it spaced out just a pinch to have a better looking freaking medbay. You know?
Mm-hmm.
We'll just put a cross section there. Who knows? I might need to branch off from there again. Okay. Damn, I don't have quite enough room for all the medical components. They take up a pretty good chunk of space. There we go. We have a fully functioning med bay. Now I need to name it. It's already set to share with faction. Okay. EGN Moon Base Prime Med Bay. There we go. There we go. Oop, oop. I'll just quickly pop a ceiling here, and then we'll put some windows in. The only thing left to do in the med bay room is just decorate it with the other medical stuff. And put a vent in the ceiling. Like that. Oh, I can't believe I'm going to make you selfish.
Hmm?
You didn't read what Ashley messaged earlier?
Oh, for selfish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just welcome to my life.
I'm like, okay. I don't know how.
I straight up knew it was a joke, so.
Not that I didn't say that she wouldn't cry. I just said she wouldn't lose sleep.
Yeah, that's what I literally told her. I'm like, yeah, no, you wouldn't lose sleep welcome, Diane.
Because see, she'd have to cry to be able to make people believe that she's remorseful for you dying, because she's the one that killed you. Slit your throat in your sleep.
Most days it feels like she's probably going to, so.
Yeah, I know. That's how it is with every woman, I swear. You just see that look in their eyes and you just think, she's going to slit my throat when I'm asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I won't lie, I have thought that many a times. I've just seen that glint and I'm like, I'm going to die tonight. Oh. Especially since I can be such a smartass. I have drove every one of my girlfriends nuts. Oh, with the exception of the crazy sex-crazed one. That's the only girlfriend I ever broke up with. But she crossed the line that I'm just like, nope, nope. I had just freaking lost my damn job. And I'm wanting some consoling and everything. And stuff. Instead, she goes straight to wanting to do sexting. She thinks that that was the right option. I'm like, no.
As you said and looked at before, every time, women.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I have dealt with some pretty crazy bitches. I won't lie. She was one of them. Okay, now. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button, damn it. G. Then let me type. If I remember right, with these cryopods, it is top and bottom.
Nope, just bottom. On the inset ones, it's just bottom.
No, bottom and back, I mean. Is what I meant. Yeah, back and bottom is where their inputs are. I could easily bring pipes down now under the floor from that pipe that's coming down behind medbay. If I really wanted to.
Hide the rest of the pipes and just make it flush with the floor.
And stuff. But I could just bring them forward. Oh, that won't make very many room for very many. I'm going to have to put them under the floor. The piping. I'm going to have to bring the pipe down from medbay. Not like there's not room under this floor right now. With the elevation and everything. Do you like the color of the wood grain?
It looks like actual.
I think I actually found, just by accident, got the color right. You know? I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I think I just had a happy little accident. Okay, for this conveyor, though, I want to use this one. Because I want it to be airtight. But yeah, I get over there and Cody was passed out. So I just I ate some pizza and stuff and then brought some back with me. And I'm like, yep.
By the way, assembler building's completely taken care of now. All the walls for the assembler building are done.
Cool. You just need to do the roof on the refinery. Ah.
The roof on the refinery area is already done. I know it's not.
I was about to say, it ain't done. I know I didn't do it. Okay, now I can go under the floor here. I will have to dig out some to bring the pipe over. I just got myself stuck. Ay. Actually, no, I figured out a way that I can do this without having to dig out a ridiculous amount of the underground. Oh, sometimes I amaze myself.
now she's picking shit off the bed at me. Ay, ay. I just cannot win with this woman.
I got news for you. You can't win with any of them. Haven't you figured that out yet?
Oh no, I can. It's just not going to be very enjoyable for anybody else. And it may also result in domestic charges. But yeah, no, technically I can win. It's just that I lose in the process of winning.
Yeah.
It's a different type of winning.
Yeah.
I think that would be like considered like the Charlie Sheen win strategy or something like that. I don't know
Yeah, it
what
would
you
be.
call that.
That would be.
The Charlie Sheen winning strategy.
Yep.
All right,
100%.
let's go. Is done.
Excellent.
All zeros are in.
Well, if you want to start building out on, I don't care which side of this building, the airlock tunnel and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and then just start building a pretty damn freaking good sized platform.
How
You
big
know?
do we think?
Well, big enough to build a pretty decent garage for building ships in. Small grid ships. So I would say at least...
I'm
Oh,
gonna do it like a 25 by like 15.
I'd do 15 on the width and the length
15
of...
by 20.
Yeah, 15 by like 25 or... Yeah, that would be pretty good size area.
15 out 25 long.
Because that will be the garage for constructing ships in. The hangar bay will be another story because it's got to be designed around the fact of parking for ships. Because we'll want a welding ship, venture, and 2 workhorses in the garage.
So that's 15, Roku.
Yeah.
On the doorway. What I've got out here.
Which direction did you go?
Left.
Well, you'll first have, the 5-block gap for the tunnel, the airlock.
So that's 10.
And then you'll want to go out another 25 and then make it 15.
15 there.
Oh, I hit the wrong combination of buttons. That's what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. Actually, the freaking the building that we're in is 15 wide.
Yeah, this one might.
So then 15 wide like this, and then 25 from this block down to the end. I think that's about the size of the garage that I had on my Earth base. I'm pretty sure it was like 15 by 25 as well.
Oh, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And I'm going to put 26 because that would be the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is tons of space to build any even really big small grid ships in.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I want space for, batteries, though. I can recharge it really fast now. Now that we have a med bay.
I will say having an Elite controller does make placing this a lot easier, though.
Oh, I bet.
Well, because I just set my trigger all the way down on its pressure sensor, so that way it's literally, I barely even have to tap my trigger right now and it's placing. It's not like a full trigger depress. Because I have the adjustable triggers. It's so nice.
This will take a moment. I accidentally did heavy armor here. Though that would kind of make sense doing heavy armor around the cryo room. To protect us while we're sleeping, but I grabbed the wrong block.
It makes sense, but it's not like we have to worry about the Reavers right now. So.
No, if we were in modded, I would have kept it. Because the last thing I want is Reavers attacking while we're offline and they end up blowing up our med bay, our cryo room.
No, that is if we'll even be able to get that close to the base. Because we are setting up custom railgun turrets as soon as possible.
Oh, we're gonna have.
Oh my god!
We're gonna have other turrets also available to us.
Yeah, but we mainly are.
That will actually be.
We're mainly gonna want the railguns.
Well, the reason why we'll want to use the other turrets is just because the ammunition won't require uranium.
Fair. If we can, in the big guns mod, if there are some that are definitely...
There's some insane... what is it?
Well, we need...
I think
we're going to need a
50 centimeter rounds.
Well, we need range, not size of the round.
Well, those are the rounds that have the ridiculous range.
Because if we can get weapons on the base that are like shooting 6 to 8 kilometers out, nothing will ever even get close to the base.
Unfortunately, there isn't anything that... The longest range is 2 kilometers.
But still, 2 kilometers winning in distance.
Mm-hmm. Surprisingly enough, that's actually... We have 11 cryopods in this base. That should be plenty. Since the server only has a cap of 10 anyway. And I doubt that many people would be joining us here.
Mm-hmm. Well, as of right now, nobody's even wanting to join us, so...
Well, I could start really advertising the community server and stuff on some of my other things, but 9 out of 10 times you're just going to get people trying to sell you at making ads for that for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to lie, I am so freaking sick and tired of that. You know?
Why do you
I'm
do this
like,
to me?
I make my own, people. I don't need you. I took graphic design.
Hmm.
And last resort, I have a friend that has a college degree in graphic design.
Worst case scenario, we just ask Abby.
And then otherwise, I have a really good friend. And that would be Abby
Yeah, I was about to say,
that I
because all
would
we gotta do
ask.
in reality is be like, hey, Abby, can you make us a new logo / advertisement thing for our server? And she'd probably be like, yeah, whatever.
And I'd ask her to go off of our Minecraft skins. My engineer skin and your
Oh,
engineer, your steampunk creeper and my steampunk skin. Turn them into
mm-hmm,
an animated style characters together.
mm-hmm.
You know, holding create wrenches, you know?
That one would be more or less for our Minecraft mod pack or something like this. So,
For this,
getting
I
in for
want
video.
something a little bit more classy for the main engineers. I want a pretty classy kind of.
Okay,
I
this
don't
is
need.
so very annoying to do. Because now at this point, I'm having to constantly run all the way back into the main central part of the base just to grab plates. Because I'm burning through them so quick.
Don't feel lonely. I have to keep running down the hallway.
Yeah, that's just a hallway though.
Yeah, you got a
I'm
lot
building a
further
massive.
now. You've
Well,
got.
not only that, but I'm also building a massive platform.
Mm hmm.
Basically, whatever plates I run out with, run out instantly, practically.
That's what it freaking feels like. I know. There we go. Cryo room. I just gotta connect the air vent in the cryo room.
In reality, if I want to make this simple, all I gotta do
But
is
the
just
cryo
build
room
a
itself
small
is
cargo container.
100% functional.
So our old cryopods can get lopped off finally.
Yep, and we can fill in that wall. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm sorry, Roku.
What, are you gonna place a container so you don't have to keep running?
Yep.
Oh, I don't blame you. I was gonna tell you to go ahead. We're gonna have one out there anyway to be able to pull parts for building ships.
Well,
Eventually.
for now, I need interior plates. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, the easiest way for me to get in and out of the base right now is to fly all the way back over to the one side that has the cryopods.
I mean, that don't really surprise me. Here, I'll get you an access port out here. An easy access port for you set up.
If anything, just
Where
set it up
the
on top of
it's where
set it up on
the
top of
pipe is going to come across anyway.
yeah, that works for me.
All you got to do is then just pop a small cargo container on the end here. As soon as I get
Once
these
I
two
grab,
conveyor joints made.
I gotta grab interior plates anyway. To even be able to think about building one. Interior plate 118 or 111.
There we go. Because I got to run the ducts out to there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I might as well just go ahead and put these two conveyor joints into place here.
And then I'm just gonna shove this guy here for now.
You could have put it down one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shove it there.
That way you don't have to.
Done that way.
Now you'll have to jump or fly up to it, where you could just walk
Bruh,
up.
I'm constantly flying.
Yeah, true. Okay, now
I don't walk. Now you just need to put some lights in this med bay.
Yeah, I know. I still gotta do.
Okay, that's so weird. It keeps going light and then dark in the cryopods.
Oh, that's because when you hop in, your flashlight turns off, and there's no lights in the room, so it just gets dark. But now we can go to med bay, and it will refill our oxygen, power, health, everything. Wahaha! I am so happy. And then I just gotta set up the other fancy medical equipment and everything in the room.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta put the windows across and everything. That's what I'm working on next, is the windows. But I actually need to do some block replacement first, for it will make this look so much better. That block I can just repaint to what I want it to be. Ah, that is not... No, that's not even the right bloody texture. There we go. Right, block palette, I just need to get to the block.
Right, it's not the block, it's the supreme brick. The drippiest of all bricks.
This structure is going to look really cool just because of the amount of greebling that's happening as each floor transitions. With having...
So far this whole thing looks pretty fucking sick.
Oh wow, I messed up here. Oh yeah, this was before I missed this area changing the block to the other block along the back here. There we go. Now I can put my windows in. I need to get back to the base window and rotate it. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, wrong rotation button. There, boom, boom, boom. Then first one. Bam. Bam. And then bam. And bam.
Platform built.
The only thing we will be doing different with those roofs is we'll actually dome the roofs so they look like shops and garages versus a flat roof. But if you want to raise the walls up,
I will get to it here momentarily. I am currently in that part from the cryopods because I've ripped those cryopods down.
oh yeah, get that wall patched up.
Yep.
That would be nice.
And I'm assuming that's half blocks.
Yeah, those are half blocks, is what it tapers into. It helps save on material cost. You know? Because I was doing everything to make sure to try to prevent reduce the amount of iron I'm using, but yet at the same time giving the walls out on at least the outside of the walls a nice little bit of depth. Oh God, that looks so good. Come over here and look at how the med bay area looks from the outside. That looks so good. I like it. Now I just gotta get lights in there and the rest of the medical equipment set up, and it will look sick. I need to get the bottoms here cut out and switched out. Bottom blocks along the cryo room.
Oh. Are you not using clean armor blocks on this one?
What?
You're not using clean armor.
Yeah, I am. These are clean armor.
No, you're not.
Yes, they are.
No, you are not. Oh, no, that's clean armor. Yeah, no, that's... I'm thinking of weldless.
Yeah, you're thinking weldless. No, I've been using... The only area I've been doing the weldless is the tunnels.
Mm-hmm. That's why I need to swap to weldless for this.
Yep. Weldless for the framework. I mean, not weldless. Clean armor is what I use for the framework, and then the whatever this galvanized or whatever the frick it's called. I forget. Corrugated.
No,
these are all other panels.
For the tunnels. Tunnels are weldless.
And stuff. I'm talking for the main structures. The tunnel is weldless. The tunnels.
I just gotta play the game of what the fuck am I using here? Pretty sure that's these.
But now that I don't have to run 50 miles to recharge, and I can recharge rapidly now, it's kind of nice. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I like having a med bay. Med bays are very nice. They are the superior survival kit. Okay, energy's critical. I'll head over to the med bay and recharge. Lickety split. Oh, that is so nice. Actually, having this building going up by one block has helped me be able to put more detail into it. I'm actually quite enjoying. I mean, if you start looking at like all the other moon bases, they're always elevated anyway. And stuff, the ones that are for the NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll override that one for now. Oh, I need more construction components. Oh, I don't have to go as far now.
Windows are in. That's windows up top. Light armor panel. Okay.
And then I need 6 again to go here. Oh, no, that block is not what goes there. Nope. Wood, baby. I am finally utilizing the wood. I will take full advantage finally being able to use the wood blocks, you know? Having wood floors is so freaking sweet.
Tunnels done. Now to switch back to welded armor.
Nose itch. I don't know about that yet. would look really, really weird. If I made some of the pipes out of the wood texture, that would look quite interesting. Wooden
Different.
pipes.
Question is, what are they sealed with?
Spit.
Pine tar?
Okay. Pop a air vent there. Get that queued. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stairs. There we go.
No, Mars is having an eclipse with the sun.
Yeah.
No, that's absolute gorgeousness. I just can't wait till I'm on PC because I can really turn up my graphics.
Yeah.
Then everything will look absolutely gorgeous. Plus, I'll be able to max out my render distance.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one thing about Xbox that really sucks is that we're limited to only, I think it's 7 kilometers.
Oh gosh, I'm at 14.
Yeah, I think 7's the limit for Xbox.
Wow.
Yeah, not very good. Well, I also told you that our limit for PCU on Xbox is 200K.
Oh, I bet those were still the wrong. Oh, I'll know when I weld one of them if they're the wrong texture. I bet they are. Nope, they were right. Okay.
All right, the framing's up. some of the basic framing, I think. So after having to go back through and adjust them.
The fact that I got the color just right for the wood, that surprised me. That was just one of those happy little accidents.
Can we stop using the Bob Ross? Like, I'm not saying that we don't like Bob Ross here. It's just let's try not to get demonetized because we're technically copywriting.
Happy
Because I think
little
that is
accident.
copyrighted.
Nope, it is not.
Actually.
It is not.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he had copyrighted that.
Nah, he wasn't that kind of person.
Fair. That man's really didn't give a shit about anything, though. So.
The only thing he cared about was his paintings, and he didn't care if people copied even his paintings.
No, he
that was
sit
the
there
whole.
And actually sit there and teach you to paint that.
Yep. That was the whole point of his channel and stuff.
He preferred that people knew how to paint and do stuff.
Oh yeah. I learned how to do all my wildlife painting from watching him.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I will not lie there. I learned a lot about...
Roku.
Damn it.
There you go. There's your dribbling wall for the hanger bear.
Oh, I messed... No? Oh, that's right. For a second, I'm like, I messed up my doorway here. And I'm like, nope, it's right. I'm just not seeing
Paranoid.
it correctly.
There you go.
Okay, that takes care of that. I'm gonna make this junction in the hallway a little better.
I'm gonna switch it to all the corner block.
Yeah. Just to make it not feel so narrow, I'm gonna do that to the downstairs one too.
That looks so much better.
Because it just feels so claustrophobic in this bend here, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much better.
Oh.
That just opened up the hallway so much.
Mm-hmm.
That just made a day and night difference in the
Yeah, it
way
definitely
this
doesn't seem
it
anywhere
feels.
near
I
as
need to put the
cramped.
I gotta get the air pipe ran up here yet, or the air vent. 1, 2, 3, and then elbow. Boom, and then I can put this ceiling in. Wrong button. Boom, there we go. Now go get the parts for those. Oh. Oh, my inventory's full. That's why I can't pull out the rest of the parts. Don't close me in.
No, I'm leaving you a hole.
Now I gotta be able to get up here to weld up all these pipes. Okay,
Yeah,
now you can close
that's
it in.
just making sure that there was at least a hole.
Yep, now I'm good. There we go. Got all.
I had to grab more plates.
There we go.
Done.
Now we just gotta put the windows in these rooms.
Windows.
Yep. Oh, this is so freaking nice. I actually really like how this base is turning out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Every bit of it is just looking so much better than the other bases. I mean, I like our mountain base and stuff on the other server, you know, built into the side of the hill and everything. It's definitely very well protected, and it's a great strategy when you have to deal with a Reaver system, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, this time around, that was me experimenting and testing out that particular style, which is what we will need when we have to deal with Reavers. Because when you don't want your base completely exposed. I mean, even this base has its most key important systems half under mountain anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff back here. The hydrogen and oxygen. The main thing is the hydrogen will be completely under the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Most important systems to have in the hillside well protected is your life support. That is very crucial. Life support, and then of course hydrogen tanks. You just don't want those left out in the open. That's just asking for trouble. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's asking for a lot of trouble.
Windows in.
Excellente. There is the block. Now I need to Alt-Tab to a lovely... Did I close that? Oh, I completely closed that. I need to reopen it.
So let me... Sorting the stuff,
You might want to do it while you're sitting in a cryopod at least.
all the other inventory
But
managers
I
out
am
there,
literally
I will
watching
show you
Izzy himself
this
explain how to use his
tutorial
mod.
video. So, let's get started.
I've watched other people use his mod.
First of all, you all should know
Well,
this
Izzy himself is probably the best person to sit
scenario
there and
where you
explain it to you
make
outright,
your first
though,
update
Mm-hmm.
and you acquire
because he
some
designed the
gears
mod.
and all
Mm-hmm.
materials, whether it's ores or ingots or components, are scattered around all over your base. And what you would normally do is to install your favorite sorting mod or sorting script, and then everything starts with renaming
Okay,
the
Windows in the
containers
the hall are
and
done as well.
putting things here and there, and basically it's all tedious. Let's call it tedious. So, to compete with that, I
Alright,
wrote
all the
my
windows are
inventory manager to be set and forget. So you have to do the least amount of work. So how to set it up?
sick.
Easy enough. Let's go to the program block. So, as usual, you go to edit and browse the workshop and search for my script. Today we want to install the inventory manager. Press OK. Check the code. Remember and exit. And now you're done.
Oh, God.
Huh.
That is so easy. He made that so... Oh.
It doesn't really surprise me that Izzy would make it stupid easy. His scripts are typically some of the easiest to use usually. Alright, and then the doors upstairs are all welded together now.
And the script is running.
Nice.
Our inventory should be all...
Getting organized.
Mm-hmm. Our base is starting to pressurize all of a sudden.
Yes. Why? How is it pressurizing out here?
I don't know why it's doing that.
Why is it? Yeah, it's pressurizing.
Yeah,
Quickly put on the door.
that's what I was trying to do. GDOR. It's the sliding doors that go on these areas, and they
Just
need to
put
be
'em-
facing
Put 'em
inward.
in.
Yep.
Put 'em in now. Just add them to my building. So 1, 2, 3 doors.
Okay, it stopped.
Yep.
Might have been because of Izzy's initial booting and stuff.
It may have been.
Because I'm about to say, there's no way we are trying to pressurize. All of a
Yeah,
sudden.
there should be no fucking way.
But now, all of our crates should be all organized.
Oop, I think these doors might be their own way.
Oh, yeah. This cargo container now is strictly all ingots.
Oh. Nice.
And this cargo container doesn't have anything in it. This cargo container has nothing. This one, nothing. I'm trying to see where
This one has
Izzy's through everything.
components are down here. This one's components.
Okay.
That one's tools.
Yep, tools. Yep, that's all that there would be right at the moment. Because we don't have a stockpile of ore built up.
Mm-mm.
But also, Izzy's will help automatically empty any ore processes that come, any things that will automatically pull the ores into the refineries, and then send any extra that don't fit into the refineries, then into one of the crates on the base.
Mm-hmm.
It is so freaking awesome. And this is just using the basic. Then we could use the additional Izzy's stock manager script that then would keep certain amount of components on hand that we requested to keep on hand.
Yep.
Always produced. But yeah, at least now our freaking inventory system will be nice and neat. I love that scripts are not, our scripts are 100% cross console.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're not,
not.
they're not a mod. They're just telling your base to operate in a certain way, your grid that they're put on.
Be glad that it even worked.
It was just up.
Just only recently added scripts.
Oh yeah, I know. I checked all of that beforehand.
Yeah, because Xbox hasn't had scripts for probably about 4 or 5 months.
But yeah, I am a very happy person at the moment. Now I need to start getting some lights up in this place.
Oh, downstairs?
Yeah, because it is pretty damn dark down here.
Is it?
Well, if you turn off your flashlight, it's in these hallways, it's pitch black.
No, not for me.
Let me turn off mine too.
Off your flashlight? Okay, now it's dark.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm like, let me get some lights up in here now.
Let me go grab some components. Because we're not pressurizing.
Yeah, now that stopped. I'm like, what the hell is going on here,
You have like 10K construction components.
Yeah, I used up all of the construction components I had. I'm glad it didn't try to put anything in the small. It will always prioritize large cargo containers over the small ones because the system, because Izzy knows that people will use the small ones just as access ports to their system.
Typically what they're used for.
It's what they are typically used for. Okay, now grab some more construction components. And then I also need interior plates. Because the light panels, if I use those, they require interior plates as well to build them. Yeah.
Okay, we have 13K construction components now.
Good. Bam.
I'm gonna queue up some more steel plates. We're almost out of steel plates. I'm gonna queue up like 30K's worth of those.
Okay, G.
Because we go through
lab equipment
steel plates
is what I need right now.
I got like 30K steel plates being made as well. So
cool.
Oh, we burned through them so quick.
I'm busy setting up some of the decorating in here.
3 items. 4, 5.
we go. That should take care of that. That way I know where I can put lights. You know?
Fair. Oh, damn, it's already almost done with the 30K plates that I told it to do. It's done with all of them.
That's a lot better. Yep, that's everything. Turn off your flashlight.
Alright, sweet.
That way I can tell where I'm at on... Yeah, I need to turn them up just a teensy bit more.
A little bit more.
It's pretty close. Let's go just a pinch higher. Add an S there.
Because you can stay in the panel more.
Okay.
Not much more, but... Did you turn it up already?
Not yet. Oh, there it is.
That's not too bad, actually.
That's
Like a little bit more, but... That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's just right. It's also... That also brought up the brightness of every light panel in the complex. So that means even these rooms are a little brighter now. Oh yeah, this is a lot better in here. Come down to the storage room.
The hallways are still dim.
Yeah, I gotta brighten up those lights yet.
Oh yeah, this is so much better in here.
Mm-hmm. That means these rooms will be really good down here. Oh yeah. These rooms are really good. Now.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, that's so much better.
Yes, I know my lighter.
Now it's time to do the corner lights. Hey,
You had to stand in the center of the hallway as I'm trying to run to the med bay.
I'm trying to access the control panel here. Because now I need to do...
Just don't stand in the middle of the hall.
There we go.
That's what sucks about having only one wide area.
Corner double lights. I'm going to increase their radius to 5.
Bit more.
Bump it to 6.
One more. Perfect.
Okay. Now let me bring down the intensity, though.
Oh, no, I would leave the intensity where it's at. They're perfect.
No, I brought it down from 4 to 3. I like 3. 3's not, like, ridiculously.
Too bright.
Mm-hmm. These junctions are still a little dark here at the doorways here, but
Fine.
there's still
Once these
plenty.
doors are
Now I need to put some lights
oh no,
in the.
Roku, you close the doors and it's better.
Now I just need to throw some lights in here real quick, like pow, kapow.
Oh my, it's dark in here.
Yeah, I hadn't put lights in here yet. Okay. Oh god, I'm really messed up that typing.
Perfect.
There we go. I just made them match all the other panels.
Now we just need to put lights in these two rooms.
Yep, and that's pretty quick and easy. I shouldn't have already put the... because it seems like these are pretty safe spots to toss lights.
Yeah, on either side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I finally ran out of bits.
Construction components. Boom, boom, and then just gotta fix the intensities.
Yep. This is something I just do not recommend to people.
Boom. Boom, perfect.
Yep.
And then there's just that darkness just around the window, so it's fine. Perfect. Alright, now I just want...
Oh yeah, we're not getting tons of light bleed overs. See, that's where you got to watch out with. You get a little bit in our corridors here, some bleeding.
But that's fine.
I can live with that. It's when you have ridiculous amount of bleeding. When you get just way too much bleeding.
That looks so good.
Yes. I hate when it gets too ridiculous. And I could test something to see if I just removed those two. Oh yeah, I don't need all the lights running down the hallways now.
Alright. I feel good about myself now.
Yep, that helped
I
reduce
just
some
took
of
a
the bleeding.
screenshot. I just took a screenshot of the base from up above.
Yeah, and the base is coming together quite well. We've accomplished a ton throughout today. But also I was able to really be on and do stuff today. I had just so much going on with all my friends and stuff wanting to do stuff for my birthday.
Which is fine. It is fine.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Boop.
Yeah.
There you go, Roku.
Oh. This is freaking so nice. This base is looking so good.
Yes, yes it is.
Now I just need to get lights in the assembler room and refinery room. Wow, the refinery room actually was pressurized. Because the door to it was shut. So it ended up pressurizing.
Nice.
Okay, now G, I need my girders again, or beam blocks. My bad.
Okay,
now,
refinery room, not pressurized.
Well, it's not now.
Or assembler.
Yeah, its doors were open.
Assembler room isn't pressurized at all. Even with the doors closed. Yeah, it's not pressurizing in here. Everything's yellow still. For the assembly room.
Oh God, I don't want to hear that. Because that means there could be a stone. There could be a stone bit still sticking through the damn floor somewhere. Really don't want to hear that.
I think I see it too. Oh. And it's in one of the most inconvenient spots. That is, yeah, I see it. Oh no, never mind. That's not it. That's the upgrade. Gotta switch headphones.
Grab. No. That might help if I actually build the beams too.
No, there's no stone sticking through the floor here. This room just doesn't want to pressurize. I have no clue why. I'm not seeing any unfinished blocks.
All it takes is the microscopic freaking piece of stone sticking through a block somewhere.
The tunnel in between isn't pressurizing either. So something's telling me that it's coming from...
It's the whole system ain't wanting to pressurize after that pressure. We're having the typical pressurization glitch like we have on all the other times, where a simple server restart fixes it.
Well, that's what typically happens when we get like this.
Well, most of the hallways won't pressurize because I have most of them set to depressurize at the moment.
Well, see, it doesn't even go blue.
Yeah, it's not even going blue, so yeah. And it's not like we're producing oxygen and we've got tons of oxygen in the tanks. This room won't pressurize. I guarantee it. It won't.
Well, yeah, with that in the wall. But if we close this door, the rest of everything else should.
Yeah, those other rooms, especially these rooms in between here, would pressurize.
Yeah, and they're not pressurizing.
Nope.
So, yeah, that tells us that it's...
staying all yellow up there, so...
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Close the doors.
Soon I'm going to set up a timer block that will always keep the sliding doors closed. They'll automatically the system will automatically try to close all the sliding doors in the base every like 20 seconds.
It'll do a check to see if they're closed.
Mm-hmm. And that, of course, will be in here with the Izzy's controller and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because, like, these rooms should be pressurizing. And they're not when these doors are closed.
Yeah.
So...
definitely server glitch.
yeah, this room won't pressurize because it's, of course, open to the sky. Yeah.
Let's get this second floor put together.
Yep.
That way we can start on the hangar.
Ooh.
Because it is still quite early in the night. It's only 2 o'clock.
The only thing I gotta do here in a little bit is take a quick run down to the laundry machine so I can put my clothes in.
That's all like a 2-minute thing.
Yeah, it don't take me long to put my laundry in. I just gotta quickly gather it up and then run down and do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the one thing I do have to do that's going to be a pain in the neck on this floor is there is going to be a weird little spot right here in the middle of this room where the pipe has to come up to the next area. That I did not initially think through.
I'd just run it up out of the cryo room. Either that or you can take it from the hangar bay back up.
No.
Bro, do it from over here. Take it from the conveyor over here.
Well, I'm just going to bring it up through and just wrap it here.
I was
it's
just
not
going to
gonna-
bring it up over here and just wrap it up.
And stuff, because I
'Cause you've
want it
literally got-
as well hidden as possible.
Well, you've got the conveyor right here on this wall. That's what I was saying. Come over and just rip it out of here. Because then we can just cover it up on this wall in between. Because you've got the conveyor right here.
Well, see, that one can
Just
be took
straight
out.
up.
No, that one does have to be covered up with a panel. But I don't know if that ain't going to work because the stairs going up to the next floors are going to be in these little corridors.
No, we can't
And
do
they're
it.
gonna-
Can't cover it with a panel, Roku. Because there's a panel on the one below.
Oh, fudge. Okay, there's another way to cover it. By taking out this panel and using an angled block. Oh, no, that's going to... No, it won't because of the... Oh, no, we don't have the air vents put in there yet. Can't take that one out because that one's holding the other panels in place at the moment. We got to put the piping down that hallway. Or at least put the... where the air vent's going to be. In. And that's going to be really quick and easy.
Just let me know when you got that in, and then I'll...
Yeah, you can take it
What's
off
it all?
now because the vent block may not be completely built yet, but it will be it holds everything in place. Oh, I forgot. I'm not going to be able to pull from there at the moment.
Oh?
Because I have the pipe cut at the other end.
We may have a bigger issue. It is not allowing me to place that slope.
Oh, it's because your inventory was full. There's a metal, there's steel plates laying there. Now try placing the slope. See? No problem. Oops.
Give me a second and I'll fix it.
Boop.
Oh, or you can just do that.
It's so much faster when you got a keyboard and mouse.
I don't know, dude. I've actually figured out the shortcut for that shit pretty fucking well.
Okay, now that's fixed too. There. Oh my gosh, I know my energy is critical. Don't have to keep
Yeah, mine's getting low. I'm
reminding me, lady.
running into the med bay right now. Thankfully, I don't have to listen to mine scream at me.
I didn't have enough bits. Okay, now let's quickly clear that. Ah! Almost ran right off the edge.
Oop, falling block.
Ah!
Tried to crush Roku again.
Roku's trying to die again.
Again, bro? Really?
Yep.
How many times do we need to go over this, old man?
I like living on the edge. Okay? The edge with no energy.
How many times are we gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Who needs energy?
As the geezer just collapses.
Back in my day, our spacesuits didn't use power.
Kill it with fire. That's all I have to say about that one. Kill it with fire.
They were plenty insulated enough that they didn't need it.
I assume that this is the right what I'm doing.
Well, if it matches the previous floor. Yep.
Hey, just because it matches the previous floor doesn't mean I did it right.
This will be the dormitory room. Or we'll have just tons of beds and stuff. The living room will be on the base floor here. And then when you come up the stairs, it will be the kitchen. Across the hall here will be the shower room. Shower and toilet room. And it is communal. That means if there's women on the base, well, they gotta take showers with the guys in there with them, and the guys gotta deal with the women, and so forth.
Mm.
They just gotta deal with it.
Yeah, I just don't know what you want to do for these end walls. If you want to just take them straight up to the roof at this point.
Wondering
Wait,
how
we're
many.
gonna have another floor on top?
Yeah, the control floor.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's 4 sets of stairs to access the next floor. So then go up one more here and then here. Whoo, that hallway's just perfect. Whew, just enough space to go up all the way. Yeah. Oh, we're finally using something that is very convenient, having Izzy's. Oh,
Yeah.
just look, everything is just so neatly organized.
Yeah. Making it so much easier on us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, give me a second. You know, the best part this whole time since Cody came in, I was
Hmm.
still on Be Right Back.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. So the stuff I said didn't get said on
Good.
YouTube. I'm happy. That
That's
part makes
probably for
me.
the best.
Yes, it is. Oh.
And, we were not talking about some very appropriate things.
That's no joke. I'm quite happy that that one. Oh, I gotta wait till you move your ass. There we go. The block that goes up that will maintain the airtight seal. Oh.
Sorry.
Now, I'm going to go run over here and snag my cyan. I don't feel like looking up the code again for it.
That's usually the easiest way to do it, is just select it.
Yeah, once I get it put somewhere, it's called no more code. Having to type in the color code. Oh,
That's annoying as shit.
it really, really freaking is. Very annoying.
But if you know the code, it's not really that bad, I guess.
I have to look it up.
Well, even then, you're still able to do that. I can't do that.
You can do it with your phone. All you gotta do is
Oh,
Google.
no.
That's what I do.
On Xbox we can't do colors by code.
Oh, you can't key in the code.
No, you have to manually do it.
You have to manually adjust the sliders. Yeah, on here
Yep.
I can switch to keying in the code colors. Thank
Yeah, not on
God.
here.
Or otherwise, I would scream if I didn't
Oh, why do you
have
think
it.
I really don't try to mess with colors?
Besides using
I use what's given.
the factory colors.
Yep, I use what has been given to me.
I don't blame you. I honestly do not blame you.
Trust me, I can't wait to be on actual PC again.
Oh, I freaking bet. Jeez.
I've missed my computer so much, dude, you don't even know.
Oh, trust me, I know from the 3 months I didn't have a freaking computer. I was going ape shit. But you've been a hell of a lot.
Without my computer. Dude, at this point, I've been without my computer for a year.
I know. I was just about to say that. You're in even worse shape.
Oh, trust me, there's days where my eye just doesn't stop twitching.
I'd believe it. Now, these blocks actually don't need to be welded up. They're just placeholders so that I can place the blocks on top of them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we were playing in a Reaver scenario, we would want them welded up because it would just add some extra protection.
Yeah, these can just stay unwelded, and they'll have to stay anyway.
Yeah,
unless we want everything to fall down.
Yeah. Since I'm sloping the roof slightly up.
Mm-hmm. And if you're gonna do that, I feel like boom, boom, corner.
Okay, now
that one.
I need to pull out that block because that's going to have the bit that I'm after here. Make sure. Yeah, I am already on it. I just need the. Nope. No. Yes.
There you go.
That is the piece I am looking for. Rotate. Boom. Oop, not flip. Rotate. Thank you. And... oh. Thank you. Now... wrong selection. Flip, flip. Thank you. Doop dee doo 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 wah. Doofenshmirtz Incorporated.
Why?
I just couldn't help myself. It just happened.
We don't need to bring Dan Povenmire into this.
It just happened. Damn it.
It's already bad enough that he pops into my YouTube feed regularly without my permission. He's always unexpected.
Oh, go ahead and get these bits flipped around here. And then that one rotated. Thank you. Go where you're supposed to go. Thank you. Oh, Phineas and Ferb, I always enjoyed that show so much.
Well, you know that they made more.
Yes, I do.
The new shit's actually funny as shit, too.
Okay, now we're only raising the slope one more stage. Okay, I need to go back to these blocks again because I need to find. Oh, literally the next block was what I was looking for. This is the block you are looking for. Good. There. Now, let me go back to here. Rotate this and pow, 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 pow. Oops. That one did not go, that don't go there.
I gotta grab a new set of steel plates. Come on, add it while I'm waiting.
That was
Lie
one of
down
those
and
Disney shows that I just greatly enjoyed, even as a high schooler, you know?
Actually loves it still, so.
I'm like, it's a cool show. Who can't help but like Phineas and Ferb?
Well, because it's nothing but creative.
But what do you think of the theory that the boys are actually dead? Have you heard that theory?
I have heard that theory, and in all honesty, it sounds plausible.
Mm-hmm. I won't lie.
Some of the insane shit that Candace comes up with for it.
Yep. That Candace is
It's
just literally insane.
the
And that the boys are actually dead.
basically the fan theory with that is that Phineas and Ferb died and Candace literally lost her mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's one of those that I actually think would fit.
Do you want to know what one of my favorite fan theories is?
What?
Is that Phineas is actually Doofenshmirtz's child, while Ferb is actually what's his nuts kid. Like Linda got with Doofenshmirtz at one point. That's one of the other fan theories.
I had not
Because if you
heard that
notice,
one.
well, if you look at it, Phineas and Doofenshmirtz actually look kind of quite a bit alike. How the fuck do you get a triangle head?
Yeah, I know.
The only person in the entire show with that shape of a head is Doof.
Very true. There we go. Oop, missed a block. Fly around and make sure none other got missed. Okay, that roof slope looks fucking good.
Yeah, that does.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks sick. I like
looks
it.
clean.
I really like it. If we had welded up the blocks underneath, we wouldn't have this line here.
Mm-hmm.
The only spot that we'd be stuck with the line at would be right here because the pipe is right under here. Oh, part of me saying go in and weld. Yep, weld them up. Oh, nope, it's still forming the line. Is it
It's
because the blocks don't match the texture?
Mhm.
We'd have to repaint them for it to work. Okay, I gotta leave this hole real quick because I have 2%. And up in that hole, I will die. You know? There's no way I'm going to make it down fast enough. You know? I'm like, there's no way I'm going to make it down here fast enough. It's different when I can just sprint downstairs real quick, like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it looks like the blocks that got missed were the ones in the very corners.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put some blocks in order to get to them.
There's a block there that needs... I think you just recently tore it out. Is why it wasn't there. Boink and weld. Boom! Now that's nice and clean. Yeah, we just gotta cut out.
It's just that one corner.
There's another one back over here that's gotten missed. Oh, you just got it.
Yeah, because
oh, you just got that one. And as soon as you replace the block there, that's good. Now just the opposite corner of that one.
This one?
Yep. The very center, that corner block. Poof, and then rebuild that one. And we're good. There we go. That evil little metal trim line is gone. We only have to deal with it in one spot, and it's hid at the back. Because there's a conveyor there. That's where the conveyor comes up. And I can 100% live with that.
Barely even noticed that.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I can completely live with that. That ain't going to bother me one iota. Now I want to do...
It just looks so perfect. Why?
But we're not done yet. Who said that I was done? There's still a tiny bit more work to do up here. Because we need the recess for the rotor for the custom turret to sit into.
Jeez, that's right.
And it's easy to hide it by doing what I'm about to do. I've thought way ahead on this. As I was starting to think ahead on my roof design. I'm like, I want a big ass fucking turret on top. I want a big old railgun turret. You know? Because I want to make a statement to any idiots stupid enough to try to attack our
you
base.
Can think about getting close.
You need to step over a tiny bit.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, Devlon.
I'm like, I'll just go around you. And then we just need an advanced rotor place there.
The rotor's already been placed.
You place an advanced one, correct?
Advanced?
Yes.
No, that's just regular.
Well, it needs to be an advanced because it needs to be able to conveyor.
Advanced rotor. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Because regular rotor doesn't have a conveyor system through it.
Yep. And I just queued up both things. Don't place that one section yet.
Nope,
'cause we
I'm
need
not
be able
going to.
access the rotor.
It don't matter, I'm out of steel plates anyway.
No. Well, let me use up what I have. Well, I have the
I'm
rotor
like,
queued.
I'm going to take advantage of the greeble, the buttress, kind of like design, and just flow it straight up, cross it, and then the rotor can set incest into it. You know?
I think that's the wrong word that you just used, but...
Inset into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's freaking 2 o'clock in the morning for me, okay? I've been up since 10.
Alright, rotor's ready.
Cool, and then you just gotta put that block back.
And personally, don't know if that's gonna be okay
Nope, it will work.
to rotate squares on the side like that.
Yep.
It will.
Yep, it will.
I have no steel plates.
Oh, you're in the same boat I am right at the moment.
Well, I tossed all my steel plates into the system when I grabbed everything for that.
And that's the great thing. We can now just toss shit into the system now and not have to freaking worry about it because Izzy's will automatically sort it. And Izzy's is still being updated. It just got updated last month.
Did it?
Yep. Izzy is still working on the mod, keeping the script live.
I don't think he's going to stop. I think he's even planning on updating it for SC2.
Oh yeah, he's already said.
When they add scripts.
He has already said that it will be updated for SE2 as soon as scripts are added. He said it will be one of the first scripts that will be available to people. Because he won't waste time. Once they give him Once he gets
go ahead, it's over.
Yeah. And mod supporting for SE2 comes in a little bit in, but it comes pretty. I think it comes even before multiplayer. I know it definitely comes before cross console.
Mm-hmm.
I had to explain that to Lincoln yesterday.
Well,
that SE2 won't be available on Xbox for probably about a year. And he's like, serious?
That is if they even decide to put it on Xbox.
They said it will, but it's not going to be. It will only be for the higher end Xboxes.
It's going to be for next gen. It's going to be for next gen.
Yeah, it won't be.
And that is if they don't make it for next gen. Because we should be getting our next set of consoles here soon.
Yeah.
Probably later this year.
Ooh, you faced the hinge the wrong way, but I can always rotate it.
Did I?
Yep. Okay, look at the side here. You see this little notch here? Up here at the top? That's the back side of the hinge. The hinge will not rotate backwards any further than that notch.
Boom.
There we go. Excellent. And then we get to have fun building all the fun shit on top of it.
Whenever we get there.
Yeah, I'm not ready to make ammo for freaking railguns yet. But it is going to, yeah, it's going to look pretty sick when we get that turret up there, though. That's why I don't have any turrets set up on this building. Because they'd end up shooting that building.
Yep.
I'm like, I can't put any turrets on top of the storage facility.
No, there's no point in needing them on top of the storage facility when every building surrounding it has them.
Yep, every building around them will have them on them. Since unfortunately, console doesn't, they don't do meteor showers and stuff for console. It's something that's not available on the console side. I learned that when I'm like, why haven't we had any meteor showers and stuff? And
Xbox can't handle it.
Neither can PS4.
If it was PlayStation 5 and Series X or S, it would be perfectly fine.
Oh yeah. But since it's designed for PS4 and an Xbox One, yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Nope.
They should have waited and designed it for the PS5 and Series X.
Mm-hmm.
The port, because then things would be so much better. I mean, Lincoln says his Series X runs it amazing. He has he never had any issues at all and stuff. I mean, Cody's PS4 handled it pretty decent, but Cody wasn't doing the more extreme stuff.
Like we have?
Yeah, like actually being out in space and flying around in space and everything. But I mean, you didn't start really having any issues until we were on the moon building that massive base.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, you fly back here, that being the center point of the structures, looks fucking good.
Well, no, we've still got another hangar to build off on the left.
Once we have the garage on the other side. That's the hangar. This side's actually technically what I more refer to as the garage, because that's where we do all the building of the ships. Because we'll also have a welder wall in here as well.
Yep. That's why I left it like this.
And everything, but oh my gosh, damn, this stream's been almost 7 hours.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we should probably be headed to bed anyway.
Yeah, I need to get my laundry and stuff done first. That don't take long. Because I'm just washing 3 pairs of pants and shorts and everything and shirts. So it's just a quick wash, which takes 20 minutes, and then I throw it in the dryer and go to bed. And then go grab it in the morning. But man, I like it so much. It's gonna be so cool with that on top. I mean, the other thing that I could put up there on the hinge is a giant satellite dish. But I'm doing the turret. We'll have a communication tower sitting somewhere else. I'm kind of thinking probably it will be built off from the end of the refinery room out over in this area.
Communication antenna I'd put off of the storage room because it's central.
I'm planning on building a huge platform for it, where there's going to be multiple antenna systems set up on it. There'll be the main satellite dish, some laser ones, a regular antenna. It'll be all decked out.
All done.
And every single one of those antennas will also be shut off. They will not be broadcasting anything. They're just going to be sitting there for looks.
Well, main base, once we start playing modded, won't have an antenna on it at all.
No, because, well, we'll have them on there maybe for looks, but they will not be turned on.
Nope, ever.
Yeah. The only time, that's why antenna on and off will be on all of our miners and everything. Because we want them on if we jump out of the miners or something. So we can relocate them when we're out and about, and our ships and stuff when we're out and about. The only thing we gotta do here with this platform is we need to put blocks under it so it's touching the ground along the outer edge yet. So it don't look floating. I can't stand floating.
Yeah.
That's what drives me nuts and
It works for now.
It drives me nuts and satisfactory when I see people building giant floating bases and shit.
Well, it's getting the job done for right now, so.
Yeah. Okay, I want to shut every outside access door that could leak.
Oh, we're pressurizing.
Oh, we are.
We're pressurized.
Okay, I was about to do a server restart to see if we would pressurize. This room's still...
Oh, we're losing pressure again.
It's because some of the rooms aren't pressurized yet. Because they're a lot bigger.
Cryopod room's not fully pressurizing. Oh, there it goes. Very, very slowly.
Oh, I know why.
And it just killed pressurization.
Depressure. Okay, that one's set to off. I gotta find the ones that are set to freaking depressurize. Yeah, this room has just tried pressurizing. Okay. I'm heading down to oxygen storage right now to see what's going on.
We might want to just try a server restart to see if that fixes it.
Yeah, we're above 50% on oxygen.
Yeah, I'd say let's run and hop into cryopods real quick, but just make sure all the doors are closed.
Yeah, because, like, everything, it tried to pressurize, the base did.
Doors closed in refining room.
I'm checking these, make sure these are set back to pressurized mode. I had them set to depressurizing at the time when I first... Okay, that one's fine.
Okay, this room.
And it looks like this room actually tried to pressurize at some point.
It might have.
But now nothing's trying to pressurize again.
Yeah, like I said, we might want to reset.
Yep, we'll do a quick restart to see how, and see if that fixes the pressurization.
Closed.
And this is a 2-stage airlock through that gap.
Closed. Cryo. Med bay is closed. Door to outside there is closed. That door to outside's closed. That door to outside is closed. Close that door.
I never put the doors in upstairs here. I'm not worried about it.
This whole area should pressurize though.
Yep.
Because I put back in that window.
Yeah, when everything started trying to pressurize is right when I closed this last door to the outside that we had open.
Doors closed.
Okay, come in.
Doors closed. Pick a cryopod.
We got plenty of them. There's 11.
13. Well, there's 11 in this room, but... For some odd reason, it's labeled 13.
That was because of the first two
Oh,
that were
that's
built
right,
on the
yeah.
grid that were tore down. Okay, I am charged up and disconnecting. Let me access the console. I see where you disconnected. And restarting the server. And this puppy will restart really freaking fast. Since
Mm-hmm.
it only has to load our little base and what little bit of NPC stuff has come up. Ooh. Almost done. Bam, that was I haven't seen a session load come up that fast in forever.
Damn, it's already done.
Well, we'll see here. I clicked. I'm just getting the spinning cog for join world and not getting the password.
Mine pops up.
Yeah, I may have clicked just a hair too soon.
Yeah, I'm loading in.
I gotta restart my client. Oop, I clicked the wrong damn thing to run. I accidentally tried to boot Satisfactory. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this time it popped right up for the password.
Room's pressurized. We were in. External hallway is pressurized.
Oh, yeah.
Side room pressurized. Second floor bedroom is pressurized. Second floor hallway is pressurized. Top floor is pressurized.
Storage is pressurized.
Assembler room.
That's where I'm going right now. It is.
Sweet.
I didn't even open the door. I crouched down looking through the window of the door to see if it was. I'm like, I don't want to. I'm nervous after we thought it was acting up earlier. Now, I know one room in the entire building is definitely not pressurized, and that's the oxygen room.
Refinery is pressurized.
Power
Basically
room
the whole base
is pressurized, and hydrogen oxygen generation room is pressurized. I'm not opening the door and depressurizing it. So, yep. Yeah, everything that can be pressurized is pressurized. Hey, I think we've done pretty good.
I'd fucking say so.
That was one of the main things I wanted to test before calling it a night, you know?
Is this the base pressurized?
Mm-hmm. Because it's always one of the big things.
Definitely did.
Yep. That means we've done good with our build. I've learned ahead of time where to watch and learn. You know?
Yeah.
On everything. Oh, this is something I haven't done in so long.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh air.
Oh. Taking a fresh breathe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so nice.
No, if you're gonna do that, at least come and do it right.
Head up to the control room. where the best view in the entire base is. We gotta get the rest of the lights put in here yet. Oh god, look at that view.
Screenshot and a half.
That is such a great view. You got Mars right there, the Earth right over there, the gorgeous moon surface. Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I won't lie, that is a great view.
Indeed.
That's kind of why I wanted this here like this. Because I wanted just this gorgeous view out over the moon surface and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I like this spot. I won't lie. I mean, I like our other crater. It works great, especially for trying to defend against reavers and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That base is definitely designed with that in mind. Having the base completely underground.
But this is definitely like luxury, like hotel spot.
Oh yeah, this is where I would expect a vacation resort on the moon to be sitting with a view like this, you know? And I know someday there will be. Because that's one of the things, oh, what's his face? I can't even say his freaking name. Is planning. Besides going to Mars and everything. Elon.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. He wants to capitalize the moon. I don't blame him. But I have this inking feeling the government will not ever let that happen because there's something with the moon that they're just not going to tell us.
Oh yeah.
Because there's a reason. There's got to be a reason why we haven't gone back.
We haven't went back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't spend all this money to go to the moon and then not go back.
Yeah. Because a lot of people think the Apollo 13 was actually a sabotage, stopping it from going to the moon.
Never go back.
Well, it was the last time we tried to go to the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Even after we finally built amazing and much better spacecrafts, we didn't go back.
Well, yeah, because at that point, because the Apollo 13 mission was meant to deter us.
Yeah. And everything, because Challenger never went to the moon and stuff. The only time we ever went there is freaking Apollo 11. Supposedly went there. You know? Let me even rephrase that even more. Because there's, of course, the conspiracies that was all faked.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen the movie about it.
Oh, the moon landing.
Yeah, where it was supposedly staged.
If we faked that shit, fucking would have cost us the moon
and stuff. I seriously doubt that it was faked. That's one of those things there. I don't really believe that.
No.
You know, well, the way that movie portrays it, it was designed just in case something happened. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm starting to actually think we definitely went to the moon and everything. But I'm starting to think a lot of the footage we saw was the video that was produced ahead of time. Because we got there, we found something, and we're keeping it hush.
All lights off.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason why the footage cut out there for those almost hour, you know.
There you go, Roku. There's a view.
Oh, yes. Oh, we could swap out these glass panes for the 2x3s. They'd fit in here perfect. They would fit in here perfectly. They would fit in here. Yes, let's grind these puppies out. That way we'll have even better...
Oh, put on your mask. Put on your helmet. Put on your helmet.
Huh?
Helmet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I took one window out and I started dying.
You weren't the only one. I'm not gonna lie. I started...
Windows. 2x3s.
There's what I was looking for. I just dropped a whole ton of parts down onto the moon's surface. Because my inventory was full. Glass and girders. Yeah, but this wall, the front wall should fit exactly, I think, 4. Oh no, my count was off by 1. Damn it. That sucks, but it will still work with the 1 in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking because I can walk up here with the 2x3 and get one hell of a gorgeous screenshot. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because now I can walk up here, even though it's got dirt on the glass, which I don't know how the glass has gotten dirty. You know?
Yeah, that part never makes fucking sense.
It actually really irritates the hell out of me. But I can just clear my UI, put away my tools. Wrong button.
Well,
and
that
right here is just gorgeous. Oh, that is so gorgeous. Print screen. And I am just going to grab this whole screen here. Boom. Screenshot completed. Oh yeah. That is freaking beautiful.
And the last window. Boom. Now it should be refreshing.
Yep.
Instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so much better now.
Oh yeah, I like it that way much better. Especially like I said, you walk up here, gorgeous view, right up to push your face. It is perfect screenshot material. I still was able to catch Mars slightly eclipsing.
Yeah, you can do that in this window too, but just got to be a little bit more centered.
Yeah, you got to be very centered for it to happen.
Fucking dirt.
I don't get that. That is everybody's pet peeve with the windows in this game. Every single YouTuber that I have watched gets all of them are so irked about the windows.
Mm-hmm.
How can they be dirty when there isn't dust in space?
Mm-hmm.
I could understand them possibly being dirty when we're on Earth, but up here, no. No.
Physically impossible.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're going out there, grabbing a handful of moon dust, jumping up here, and then smearing it on it.
Throwing it at the window, yeah.
Because the dust is not going to travel up here. There is no wind to bring it up here. To make it come up and get on the glass. But, oh. quite happy with everything we accomplished in the stream today.
I'd
We
say
got
so.
quite a bit done in a
We
7-hour stream.
Load done.
We had a 6-hour earlier and a 7-hour one now. Oh,
13 hours, 12, almost 13 hours worth of streaming.
yeah. Oh,
That sounds about average though for us on
yeah.
days off.
Especially
It was
when,
about 13 to 14.
yeah. But we usually try to cut it into like 3 or 4 streams, though. So that it's not such huge VODs on YouTube. Oh.
Yeah.
Dragons Gamer 2000. Thank you very much for the follow.
Oh,
And
just now?
welcome to the Wolf Pack. Yep. I'm sitting here and I'm
Wow.
like, my alert goes off. I'm like, huh?
And unfortunately, Dragon, we are just getting ready to end off for the night too.
Yeah, we just got done getting the main core of our moon base built. We keep closing the door, reopening it. Oh,
Same brain cell. Same brain cell.
I know. Oh, that is one thing we definitely have.
Here, we can just go out this door, Roku. Oh.
ID pressure. We don't have any pressurized airlock to go outside with yet.
Right.
We definitely got to get something like that set up right away. But yes, our moon base has come a long ways, especially since all we began with was this little pod that has been greatly transformed over the time.
Been rebuilt 3 different times now.
Oh yeah. Well, after we got here,
another rebuild.
After we got here, it was called. Definitely had to switch it over to hydrogen because the ions just did not cut it at all.
Ions suck.
Ion
gravity
in any unless you have the large ones helping keep it aloft. It just ions.
Oh,
suck.
even then, the large ones don't really even do much.
Oh, they do pretty good, but they're just not the amount of power consumption that you need to operate them is where the problem comes into play. It just makes no sense. Running hydrogens make about 1,000,000 times more sense. And now that we've got, and everything's so much better with this playthrough since we've got Izzy's now running. Oh, I am so happy having that, because that's just going to make all of our inventory problems so much easier. You know? But, I mean, we've got the main control and living quarters and medical and all that in the fancy office building. Then we've got central storage. And then we've got the assembler room. Then we've got the refinery room over here. And then back here is our reactor room and battery power storage. Then behind it is the H2O2 generator room. Then oxygen storage. And then we still got to get hydrogen storage built back here inside the cliff. So that the hydrogen tanks will be protected.
I think you can deal with that tomorrow.
Yeah, that's something that we can work with tomorrow.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing parkour.
And then up on this hillside, here above the hydrogen area and stuff, I'm going to put the solar array up here. An oxygen farm. There's a big old solar array up there. That way to help.
Parkour.
Mainly, it's going to be mostly there for the oxygen farm. To keep our oxygen levels up good in the build. But I'm really looking forward to getting the big custom turret up here on top. That's going to be fun. And then taking on that SPRT base over there.
Oh, like I said, that's not happening until we have a proper ship.
And we need at least something decent. We don't need a massive ship for taking on something like that. It's
No.
not like taking on the Factorum shit. I'm not looking
Oh.
forward to Factorum. I won't lie.
On Roku, join me in some parkour. The buildings are actually perfectly spaced apart to where you can jump just across them.
I didn't even think.
They're literally perfect.
I mean, the last time I used this modular design, it was back on Earth. That wasn't capable. You know? That was not a capability.
It's perfect.
You won't make this jump. Because it's even longer with having the building come up an elevation. Because I made the tunnel a lot longer. Now, you might be able to make it from the roof up here over, but you're not going to go from down there up here.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Easily. Easily.
Now, going back from hydrogen, yeah, no, it's
Nope.
not happening.
That ain't happening. Not quite enough. If it,
Nope.
if it was 0.15, we'd be able to do it. But 0.25 G, not quite.
Perfect for any building that's like exactly level, but
Yeah. Oops, I messed up that one. I jumped too soon.
nice.
Yep. I did fine going across. Just fine. But when I went back, I jumped too soon. Oh.
Basically, your character said eat shit and die.
Yeah, I just smacked right into the block. I'm like, yep. Oh.
But no, we definitely got quite a bit done today.
Woo, boop. Yeah, we... Actually,
Definitely started to
Amiga...
get a lot more done when I got on.
See you later, dragons.
We'll be back on tomorrow night.
Yep.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yep, we'll be starting up... Oh... Sometime tomorrow evening. I don't know exactly when.
Probably about, say, probably 9:30, 11, 9:30, 10:30 Central.
Yeah. That's usually about when you can get the munchkin to bed.
Well, the baby's bedtime has been set in stone as 10 o'clock at the latest.
Yeah, well...
No earlier than 9 o'clock, no later than 10.
Yeah. Well, 10 o'clock your time is 9 my time.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said 9:30 Central to like 10:30 Central.
Yep. But I'm quite happy with it. We've accomplished a ridiculous amount today.
And it looks so good.
It does look really freaking good.
Now we just need to finish putting lights in the tower.
Yeah, we gotta get the interior and stuff done in it.
But that's not really priority right now.
No.
We need to get the rest of the base up and functioning, get some of these.
Yep. But I think it's time to hit the cryos.
I'm gonna recharge real quick before.
The cryo will recharge you.
Not all the way with health.
Oh no, it won't heal you. You're right there.
I was sitting at like 50 HP.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 79.
Yeah, might as well finish healing the rest of the way.
Yeah.
We're bouncing anywhere from like 10 to 31 days worth of power.
Yeah, that's because
23, 29.
it's when the reactors are kicking on and off as the batteries fill and drain.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you gotta realize we're only running on 2 small reactors at the moment.
That's all we might need. It's just like
the reactor room is equipped to suit up to 16 reactors.
Well, you shouldn't need that many.
No. I honestly don't expect us to need more than maybe 4.
Yeah, no, 4 small reactors should be more than enough to power this whole entire base.
Yeah, I mean, our other base, we were running it on 1 large reactor. And that was insane. Because I hardly ever had it turned on. I'd just go turn it on long enough to fill up the massive battery bank. And once the battery bank was fully recharged, I just shut it off.
I was about to say, you mean fill the walls of batteries, the frickin' 120 something batteries?
Oh, God. we went way overkill with that base.
Yeah.
I won't
We
lie.
had to test the limits, though.
Yeah, and we found out what the limits was, especially for consoles.
Me. Yeah.
And stuff. That was the whole purpose of that server, was to push the limits to see how far we could push the game.
It was the around and
so
find out
that we
phase.
would know what we could do. That's why on this game it's called, we're going to have this base here, we're going to have maybe a couple small satellite stations around for just refueling purposes and stuff, mostly.
Yeah, it's probably going to be this base, the base on Mars, and that'll be it.
Yeah, it'll be here, and then a small base on Mars and stuff, just for the hell of going to Mars and everything. But our main,
we won't be going to Mars until the Orion's built, though.
Yeah.
Because
we'll
need the jump drives on
to once again do one more check to see if anything has appeared. Ooh, I went under the wrong entity list. Grids. Large grids. Oh, the list got longer.
Uh-oh.
Okay. There's some... I don't know what... Doesn't say what these are. There's a GE debris station, flight plate, some tubes, a debris defense mine. I don't know what GE is.
Sounds like something blew up. That's what it sounds like to me, if you ask me.
That's First Colonist. That's, of course, Factorum.
Yeah, it's sounding like something.
Well, some of these GEs are Factorum stuff.
Oh, they are.
And then, yeah, most of them are Factorum. And then some of them looks like it's just debris.
Roku, before you get off, just to be safe, put your tools in the
oh, whoa.
cargo container.
Okay.
What?
Okay, a lot of this is shipwrecks. But they are way out in deep space, over 4,000 kilometers away from us.
Yeah, you want to delete them? Allow new stuff to spawn in?
I don't know. At the moment, it's stuff that, I mean, it's part of the game mechanics, but there's the, yeah, this is the, yep, that's that one. This is a, yeah, that is a Factorum encampment. Those are places that we definitely want to go eventually. But yeah, this is...
I say if they're just debris fields, delete them. Because the debris fields aren't really worth much.
I recognize that pain in the ass. I just came across the Factorum ship that fucking wrecked us.
Oh, the little fucker. Delete it. Delete it. With extreme prejudice, delete it.
There's the monolith. There's our base. Moonbase Prime. Here. Oh, that's.
I would like to visit that monolith at some point.
Ooh, there's the pirate ore handling facility. That thing looks sick. It's down on Earth.
Oh, it is down on Earth?
Mm-hmm. That's another monolith.
We might have to go take
Here's
that over.
here's the orbital station. Oh, Justice. The SPRT orbital station?
Mm-hmm. In ruins.
No. We can't take that over.
Why?
It's in a safe zone.
Oh, what?
I am currently spectator camming it.
How? I can't spectator cam because I'm not admin.
Yeah, you don't have admin.
So.
I want to quickly see if this is if it's a station that we can actually sell stuff to. What does this console say? That's just a jukebox. Oh. Here's a vending machine. Because we might be able to go up there and do trading. I didn't know.
Well, if they're hostile to us, I don't think we can.
Oh, there's a store and contracts. They're in a safe zone.
Oh, shit. So they can't be hostile to us.
Yep, they can't attack us in a safe zone.
So, rip up
I never knew that the SPRTs could have freaking safe zones.
We might be able to take a quick trip up there right now.
There's no gun turrets, nothing on this puppy.
Do you want to take a quick trip up? It's only 12 kilometers.
And stuff. We'll do it tomorrow, of course.
Do it tomorrow?
Yeah. But yeah, this could be huge for us.
I hope it's one of the ship ones. I really do.
Oh, so do I. I'm glad that I decided. Oh, there's the ATM in it.
It may be a ship one.
Yeah, I have no clue if the pirate ones are ship ones or not.
I almost want to go up there right fucking now just to find out.
Oh, I know. Part of me is itching.
Yeah, trust me.
But then the other part of me looks at the time and everything, and I'm like, you know?
Yeah.
Because I'd like to retrofit the pod. You know, remove the drills and everything and turn it to just being a transport pod. You know? But, oh my gosh. Now, what was the other thing? That was the orbital station. Where's this outpost? Oh, there is an outpost, trading outpost even on the moon.
Where?
From SPRT as well.
Is that beacon?
My movement here. Yeah, this is definitely moon. It is, let me find moon base. It's literally on the opposite side of the moon from us.
Really?
Yeah, it's a little ways away. But it's a ground.
It's an SPRT though.
Yeah, it's still SPRT. And it's in a safe zone. Yep. And there's
we could go there.
There's the store. There's the vending machine. There's the ATM. There's the contract.
Could probably fly there real quick.
My question is, if you start allying yourself with the space pirates, then that might make you hostile to everybody else.
Yeah.
That's where I'm nervous.
Well, if you're just using it for purchasing and whatnot, I don't think it counts.
I don't. I'm gonna have to do just a teensy bit. Okay, where are they getting these giant pieces of glass from? What the hell? This is a freaking 3x3x3 glass surface.
You know we do have 3x3s, right?
No, we don't. We don't have 3x3 windows.
Actually, no, we do not.
The only thing I can think of is they're using an LCD screen.
3x3. No, we have 3x3s.
Hmm?
3x3 window
WIND.
flat.
WIND window.
Window 3x3 flat.
Oh, there it is. It don't
I was
have
about
an
to say,
actual grouping like the others do.
on Xbox it does.
Yeah, on mine, it's just
Xbox
flat
it's
and
in with the
flat inverted.
2x3s.
Mine's just flat and flat inverted. Son of a gun. And I was cussing about not having a 3x3 window.
No, we do
It
have.
does exist.
That's... Bruh, why do you think I was looking at you like you were fucking crazy?
Okay.
I'm like, I know for a fact we have a 3x3.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to check and see if that was everything on the list. I'm pretty sure there's a storage facility. It's Factorum. Let's see, where is it at? Oh, yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon. That thing's pretty
What'd you
heavily
find?
guarded. That's one that will also then spawn shit in too.
Oh, did you find the ambush encounter?
Yeah, it's one of the ambush ones and stuff.
Ooh, those are my favorite.
Yeah,
That's definitely not getting done until we have the Orion built. Definitely.
or we have some sort of heavy armament ship that we can just park out front and let it take
We
out
could always build
everything.
a heavy battleship that I have.
Oh
I do
yeah.
have a heavy battleship.
Oh. No, I really want to take this place down because it has some good shit in it.
What, the proto-tech encounter?
This facility, yes.
That one
if
could either
I
have the
if
refinery
I
and the
remember, I'm looking
jump
at
drive.
what it has right now.
Is it the refinery?
No. It's the jump drive.
What's in there? Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Yep, the large jump drive, Prototech jump drive.
That's such an important piece for us too.
Oh yeah. There she be, the Prototech jump drive. In all of her glory. And then...
Is that all that's... There should be two pieces.
Yeah, there should be one more piece somewhere else here. There's a Prototech battery. But it's attached, and that's something that can it can be built. I'm looking for... It's got to be somewhere else here somewhere.
Usually it's in the same
that's
room
a normal assembler. That's a storage thing. Yeah, they're usually in the same room together. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else in here.
It might just be a one-piece encounter.
Yeah.
Because it's the large jump drive.
Yep. That's why I'm kind of...
Usually the only way to get the large jump drive is from the
Let me look a little bit deeper, because there could be... Oops, I just came right back around. Because this base goes down pretty deep when I was looking from the outside. Nope. Okay, yeah, it's just the... I was hoping maybe... I want to find the Prototech mining facility. I really want the drill the most.
I would prefer to have two of them.
I don't think... No, this one is not the ambush. Because the ambush encounter is the mining facility.
Yeah, with the warheads.
I'd have to relook... I'd have to relook at what this one is, how to handle this encounter.
There's two different ambush encounters that are asteroid-based.
Yeah, this is one of them. But the warhead scenario...
Yeah, that's usually the mining one.
Yeah, there's some of the debris that I was seeing floating around is floating outside of here.
Probably from stuff that's gotten too close.
Yeah, freighters. These are some freighters and stuff that have accidentally just flown by and the base just started
Got
blowing them
deleted.
up. Mm-hmm.
You might want to delete them then.
And stuff. That kind of sucks.
That explains why we haven't seen any freighters come out this way.
Yeah, they've been popping up in other places, and they just happen to be flying right freaking past the Prototech base, and it's just been unloading on them. The rocket launchers out front here and GATs.
Well, hey, that's a good thing. You want to know what that means? By the time we should end up there, they should be out of ammo and everything.
And stuff. I freaking hope so. Okay. One thing I like about having switch back to myself, being able to go through this list to check on stuff. My main reason why I do it is just main thing I'm always watching for is floating objects and stuff. Yeah, there's some.
Yep, because they cause server lag.
Yeah, and I have to go. Nice thing is I can remove those straight from the server console as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so
The only
I
reason
can
why
just
we
go
do
over
it
here,
so that
admin
way.
tools, floating objects.
Yeah, we do that so that way I don't end up dying and basically choking myself.
Well, I don't like. There's a ton of fucking scrap metal from all those encounters floating out in space. And then all that iron ore that was left over in the pit that you mined by hand.
Oh, I picked up what was left of that, so.
Oh, well, there was still some iron floating somewhere.
Huh. Either way, it's all gone now.
Yep, I just removed it all. Because that's one of the things that I do not like leaving. But now I am very happy with where we're at on everything. And 7.5 hours of stream, I think it's time to wrap it up completely.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. But we know that there is one fun Prototech base for us, including the jump drive. Oh.
Well, until it respawns.
And I won't lie, you want to know the ship I'd love to throw that puppy in?
Mm-hmm.
An NX-01.
Mm-hmm.
Because it looks like the NX's hyperdrive core.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so much like it. I'm like, it'd be so perfect to drop that in an NX class ship. Because that was before they started doing the big vertical warp cores.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. But that was also before they started reaching warp 9, you know? And stuff.
Yeah.
That's still when warp 4.5 was something awesome. Unfortunately, warp 10 is not a good thing. As they found out in the Voyager series, when they reached warp 10, it literally splits reality.
Mm-hmm.
Fastest you can go is warp 9.99. If you go that 100th of a point over, space and time and reality and everything starts blurring like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It almost freaking killed that one dude on the show and stuff. He had to go out and go through it again to undo the effects that was happening to his body. Out of all the Star Trek drives, nothing beats the Spore drive, though. Pretty much instantaneous from one spot to another.
Yep.
I mean, it even beats the transwarp drive of the Borg, you know?
Yep.
And so, I mean, shoot, the Federation finally got transwarp at the end of Voyager series. Because that's how Voyager was able to get home finally. Thanks to future Janeway telling them how the final key component to helping them integrate into the transwarp systems from Borg into Voyager systems. Because 7 and 9 had been working on it forever, and she couldn't quite get it to work right. Future Janeway knew what was needed. And stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got home. A gap that was going to take them another 20 years to travel, they traveled in 20 minutes.
Yep.
But if they had had spore drive and stuff, they could have traveled from point A to point B instantaneously.
Mm-hmm.
I won't lie, Star Trek Discovery is freaking awesome. I love that show. Oh, one of my favorites. And stuff. And then Picard. Oh, God. It finally made so many ships that were not canon of the Enterprise canon, finally. The ships from Star Trek Online. Oh, and then 7 and 9 being the captain of Enterprise E.
You wanna know what, Roku? Let's build a Borg cube.
God, that'd be so ugly. I have issues with Borg cubes because they are just hideous. It is the most hideous ship on... It's the most hideous ship of all of Star Trek.
We could do the Borg sphere.
The Borg Spear's a little better.
Crazy.
Borg Spear's a little better looking because it ain't just a flying cube. It makes a little bit more sense, just like the Death Star. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You are
Yeah, the Borg
persistent.
cubes are always weird.
Demanding Dad's attention. Dad's getting ready to get off so he can do his laundry and go lay down so you can snuggle.
Mm-hmm.
Little girl here's like, Dad, I need my snuggles.
Yeah.
Oh. Then she's attacking me when I stop loving on her. She drags my hand right back down. She's like, Dad.
Sounds about right.
She's like, Dad, I need a certain amount of loves every day. And you've been slacking today. Because she gives me shit if I spend too much time away from home. When I come,
Cece?
No, Echo. She don't like me going over and spending a lot of time over at Cody's and stuff. Because she likes her attention.
Well, she won't have to worry about it because she's not gonna have.
She's
not
gonna
gonna have anywhere else to go and hang out.
She's gonna have tons of people to love her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna have a whole ton of people to love on you. Mm-hmm. Instead of just me. Because you'll have Laz and Ashley and a little munchkin to snuggle with.
Mm-hmm. We just gotta keep the cats in the basement whenever Ashley's grandmother comes over. That's it.
Yeah.
Because her grandmother is allergic to cats, like deathly allergic.
Aww. And really what it is, it's their saliva gets on their fur and then their fur goes up into the air and that's what gets you.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. There is cat food that you can give them that gets rid of that amino that's the chemical. But okay, well saliva, everybody, I'm gonna thank you very much for joining us this evening. We accomplished a ton. We've been going on rants this last almost hour. Which is usually something we like to do. Usually happens. We get talking about stuff and then we lose even track of more time. But as always, if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment. Make sure to turn on the notification bell so you know whenever we are going live. And as always, everybody, have a good one.
Bye.